hi, chat. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Forgive me if I get a little coffee or if I get if I have to mute. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you. I've slept for about 19 hours, 18 to 19 hours straight, and beyond that, I put myself on vocal rest. So I haven't spoke since about noon yesterday. Maybe earlier than that, to be honest. It's been a minute. So my voice is
Chris,
pretty much back. The only thing is if I start hitting like coughing fits again, it's gone. So I have to be very careful. I'm not going to over exude myself tonight. No combat. I've kind of nixed myself from any combat modules. So it's just going to be like a very social session, I think. Watch me be proven wrong, but got to enjoy. Me too. But don't worry, I've got my Dune keys, so we are guaranteed to be playing Dune starting Friday. So I know we'll be back to streaming like normal tomorrow, I think. As long as I don't overexert myself tonight, I think we'll be fine for the rest of the week. I just really needed, I think, like a day and a half of rest. Almost 2 days, to be honest. To kind of get back to a semblance of normal. I knew when we ended playing Dune that like I felt really fatigued and tired. And I knew like something felt off. That's why I was like, I'm gonna go to bed. Like even though it was like 11 o'clock or so, I was like, I'm gonna go to bed. I've got an early morning tomorrow. And I knew I felt really fatigued and something didn't feel right. And lo and behold, I knew my body and something was wrong because I woke up the next morning just coughing fits, could not speak. My voice was totally gone. So I'm happy that some vocal rest, a lot of hot tea, and a lot of sleep has kind of got me to a point that I'm feeling a lot better. But yeah, if I start coughing or anything like that, so sorry. But yeah, social session day. I've got a lot of catch up to do with a few different characters. So yeah, that's how we're going to be spending today. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Let's get the music changed over to some L music, and we'll start our session up. God, I love dawn on the map, but it's so dark. I had to turn up my brightness of my headset because it was just so dark. I don't want sunny music. I don't want the nest either. Where is my L playlist? What the fuck? That's Celine. Is this my L playlist? Oh, it is. Oops. We'll do forest. Alright. Time to get out of our tree. Hopefully it can be it is crossplay. The beta is not, though. The beta is Steam only, but the actual game is crossplay. From my understanding, it is crossplay. I think that's mostly because they're not doing private servers. They're doing only public servers for launch. So, woo. Part of the reason, at least. Where's my music? Oh, because I muted it. That would probably help. Alright, out of this damn tree. Does it block my down path? Ah, the vine got cut. Of course it did. Relearn my way
Can she drop down?
Just relearn my way down. At least the way down without getting wet.
All due respect, this beast doesn't know civil customs. How about you order your prisoner to stop? Then everything will be cordial again.
Good luck, man. Get frustrated and one thing you need to get done.
I want to come in.
Oh boy.
You two staying out or you're coming in?
Are we allowed in?
We're told only one at a time.
Oh, one at a time. Very well. How you feeling, boys?
Like I wish you were in arm's reach. If you don't get out of my face.
Absolutely not.
His arm's broken.
Stop it.
I don't
now.
feel bad. Thanks to her.
Please.
How about you get your fucking beast under control?
He's not a beast.
Really?
I'm not a beast, Mr. Knight.
You say that now?
His arm's broken. To look at it. Before I break them all.
Here. Bowman, here. Take it.
Why don't you switch out with him?
Let my eyes off this fucker.
Go.
Mad.
No, you get in there, swap out.
Sure.
Swap out with him.
Right.
Gunther, come on. Ready your blade.
You try and break out. I'll be the first one to kill you.
Make
Well,
sure it's
now
drawn.
tail between your legs.
Here. Take the acoustic. Damn it.
My, we're testing fate today, aren't we?
No. I'm just feeling you out, seeing how the body's healing. That's all. What does she feel?
In terms of?
Just body structure, what's healed, what hasn't healed.
Most of the upper torso has almost fully healed.
That's
thanks
going to hurt.
Ladia's intervention.
Yeah, I'm aware.
The legs are still somewhat damaged. There is recent surgery done down to the sternum very early in the morning by both Lottie and me.
What were the orders?
By tomorrow, he will be fully
Full
healed.
due respect, sir.
It's close to it.
He's the one that started this shit. You're gonna ask the
I'm
man.
very much aware, but he's trying to entice you to create an opening.
Why the fuck
As soon
have we
as
not killed
he-
him yet?
These are the Lord Marshal's orders, and you will follow them.
They're the orders, sir. But that thing is not a person.
It's like what Lottie did the trick. Ludwig.
I'm
You and
full
I
into
both
the teeth.
are.
I had to die for the Griffin. You
I
and
know.
I both know that.
I know. Right now, we'll see what happens. The Lord is hoping to get information, right? Now,
Can I ask
mind
you something?
yourself. Be cautious. If he tries something again,
Without asking permission after you
send
put it
word
on
at
the
once. Alright?
Oh, I'll be in that room with him. If he tries it
That's the
again,
only
I'll
way to
fucking
keep
kill him.
anybody from moving you. You would have died otherwise.
Careful.
I'm not going to
Get involved as anyone else. Right. I'm going to send my
I was
report.
just wondering. When Oleander took
Try to
you
take a
away,
drink, switch out with one of the other men to give yourself a breather.
You called out to me. It reminded me the day that your flower had died. It's all my fault what Oleander put you through. And I'm not as naive to say sorry won't cut it. Is there anything that I can say or do that wouldn't steer from your course of action?
Step closer, I'll tell you.
Truly, I'm sorry for what he did to you.
I'm sure.
No, the pain was horrendous. My mind would have easily broke long ago, where you did not.
Too little, too late.
So there's nothing in this world that I can do other than just dying.
You've known that from the start. And now with the Imperator's cannons facing here, I'm sure you'll understand that soon enough. That's more than enough firepower to level your grove.
I know.
Here. Spread this to the others.
Just wish there was some other way to steer us off this path of destruction.
You are the path of destruction. You have destroyed so much to be to where you are now. You have killed so much to be to where you are right now. And what really irritates me is that you pretend you're better than that.
No, I'm not better than that.
Oh, I know that. You don't need to reinforce that to me. I listened to you time and again long ago talk about how you won't kill, but you're fine with getting people killed on your behalf to get you what you need and want. I would know I was one of those people.
Well, because I was led astray by an old tree.
Sure.
No, it's the truth. It's what happened.
And what's
I was a
happening
young,
now?
naive girl. What's happening now is I'm trying to undo the damage that I had done.
You follow whispers again, don't you? The same damn thing. No clue where it comes from, no clue what agenda you're pushing. Nothing's changed.
So you're saying helping dealing with the Great Orc threat and undoing the Green Death is not changing the course of action?
You've done nothing. Make no mistake. You hiding behind the collaborative efforts of others, and now only just considering doing something about what you did in the past because death stares you in the eye. There's not a good woman you make. I think you had the audacity.
Everyone has a turning point.
Suddenly you want to do something about what you caused. Now that
Everyone
you know
has a
what the
point that
alternative is,
they realize how bad they've messed up. Someone has to finally bring it to their attention. If no one questions it, if no one tells you otherwise, then you're not going to realize you've done wrong.
Away in what I was now.
You're not going to realize you can make a
Does a
difference.
simple maiden not know right from wrong?
Well, yes.
Are you telling me that you're that stupid of a little girl that you couldn't tell right from fucking wrong?
But everyone has a point that they know they can make a difference.
You can't hide behind age with me.
There's a point that you know you can do something more.
If you forget I'm in my early 20s.
No,
I still know right from fucking wrong. The excuse so I was being used.
They know it's wrong.
Then
They've
you should
known.
have died. And it's that simple. If that was your conviction, if that was your morality, to prevent death and destruction, then you should have died for it.
Yeah. You're right. But we didn't. We can't change the past. So instead of giving up, we should make a difference.
Something too.
Still can.
Something tells me, though, if I die,
This will
a
never
lot
be
of things that
corrected.
can be prevented in the future.
We'll never fix it.
A lot of the calamities that are coming forth in the future. I don't know if humanity alone will be able to stop it, Vice.
You are a calamity!
Yeah. You're not wrong. She is. She could be. That's completely right. But unlike
Wisdom
you,
roll if there's anything else I can say or do.
Chat roll D20.
there's a turning point. There has to be a turning point. A way to fix things. Ooh, there was something. Ooh, there was something. There's gotta be something.
Hey, Maple.
was offered a chance to undo the Green Death by Ireland, but I have to prove myself in their eyes, which, in turn, I would need to prove myself that I am truthful and stand beside what I do.
I need to talk to Tia.
Why?
We still do.
I just need to talk to him.
There is no reason
Okay.
to believe that you're willing to
Let's
do that.
go.
And even if you were, Faye, the fact that it took steps to be unnoticed.
And maybe not near, or at least an eye shot of that. We do it
I agree.
on the other side of the rock face, at least. Why do you need him?
I just have some questions I need to ask him.
Okay, cryptic.
Can I come with?
No, El. Or Ithilian.
I was about to say, you need me.
General Chris, are you free?
Mm-hmm. Drop down.
This one'll work. You're not worried about what's going on the island?
There's too many things to worry about right now.
Yeah, guess so. Does he know you're trying to get him right now?
I was looking around for him yesterday, but he was not.
Yeah,
He
but
should know.
okay, I'll just go get him. Are you tracking what's going on?
I'm not. What am I tracking?
Oh, Kingscore just told me to go get Tyr for him. Like, you're supposed to know that you're supposed to have a conversation with him right now?
Oh, yeah, that was on his DM document.
Okay.
Understood.
All right,
I
cool.
will make myself available. Give me a moment.
Thank you.
For sure. Where are you right now?
We're in the grove behind the building on the
Okay.
rock face to give you guys privacy.
Oh, all good. You can stick around because this is probably gonna be spicy.
Ooh, boy. Okay.
I have been told what this might be about.
Okay. So no hints?
It's personal.
Tyr? He could be some distance away, I mean... You're not thinking of doing something stupid, are you?
I'm in
No
position.
promises.
Fine. Tyr, I need you for a moment, if you would. To me, with a body preferred.
You called.
I did. This one needs you for a moment. Apparently a conversation. And I think he wants to do something stupid.
Very well. What is it you have need of, Daniel? How can I help you?
If it could be in private, Elle.
You fine with that?
Please.
What is the nature of this conversation?
Dario.
I see no reason why this conversation must be private, but very well.
All right then. Don't do anything stupid. We just lost enough people.
All the way out here?
There's one that is in the woods somewhere.
I could have the woodmen and such search. I want to have them hunting down servants of Ash anyways. Because there's still some loose in the woods.
Good to know.
I don't know, Torchy. I'm going to keep trying. There's got to be a way to convince him that I need his help.
You're not going to be able to convince him by talking. He's kinda right, you know.
I know. I got to
You
do it by action, but
listen-
what can I do?
Something ridiculous like I suggested before. Do something that no elf in the right mind would tell you to do. Do something like build out a whole village area with trees and stuff like this. If you can do this, then why not help out some homeless population?
Torchy, what do you think I've been doing all this time? Lottie is fully
Clearly
aware
not
of...
that.
Lottie is fully aware of what I've been doing, helping out even the troops of the Empire with healing tinctures and everything else. If it's something magical in nature, that's what he's mostly hinging everything on, is my power, the way that I've become. He is right. Being able to raise woodmen and stuff is a destructive force. But the way Arn has talked, and our culture, they existed for a reason. Just like any army exists to defend their home, defend their country, the continent. In return, I have to prove in some way that it could be, that I can't be corrupted or swayed to do just on a whim of anybody or any country wants me to do, that I have a moral compass.
I assume he's sufficiently pissed off.
By the way,
Yes.
I want
Great.
And trying to piss others off.
Of course he is. You done with visitors?
I got a choice, do I?
You do, from me.
What do you want?
Talk? Since you're alive and all.
Not like I was saying it.
You do, from me, like I said.
You want to talk? Come in, otherwise stop wasting my time. I'm very busy, as you can see.
Well, doesn't look like I can remove the shackles, but... People are trying to convince you otherwise. You're not going to give anyone a chance. A chance at doing something right.
They had that chance.
They haven't always had this power.
It wasn't them that would have needed to do it, is it?
It's Iandel.
They had a dryad.
Yeah. She abandoned us.
I could have pursued it. Recently.
Yes.
This is years ago. What, 2?
Yeah. We didn't know what we were doing there in the first place, though. How we were doing it. It's not about naivety. I get that. But now she understands, at least a little. You have to come to terms with what you've done, Blaze, before you can make a change.
And tell me, how do you come to terms with killing tens of thousands in the blink of an eye?
You don't.
Indeed.
But someone recognizes for you that you need to make a change. There's always a turning point with people.
Not that you need to change. That's past change.
You need to change things. Not her changing. Fixing what's wrong.
This is past.
Who else can fix it?
I'm sure there's some mage somewhere, probably Fulgrith himself.
Then why did he use us?
I already told you what I believe. I think you're all idiots. The man lied straight to your face.
It's possible.
That he couldn't have done it.
But he doesn't
But
want to
tricked
fix
you
it
into
either.
doing it. If he did fix it, in all honesty, the Empire would start marching again.
I don't understand why you don't let people try. When
Anyone else can try but her. She needs to be brought to the news. Well, in her case, a pyre.
Do I too?
You should. I don't know what you want me to tell you. What she's done is unforgivable. Unforgivable.
I didn't say she needs
A
to
man
be...
cannot even be forgiven for one murder, let alone tens of thousands.
I didn't say
needs to
she should
held
be
accountable.
forgiven,
I'm here
Blaze.
to hold her accountable. I am retribution. I am sent here to deal with this with her.
Then deal with
I
her
would not
after
be
she's
here.
fixed it. Use her to
Paint a
fix it.
picture for you. I don't use people. Unlike her.
Then let her fix it.
She is not to be trusted. You are so foolish
I'm not.
into believing that she can be trusted to fix this. She's still listening to whispers of something she cannot even identify. The very thing, mind you, that started this. You're following an agenda of something you cannot even identify. It shows that she's still warped. Still a fool. Still impressionable. And now she has a magical artifact. If you were not attached to them, this decision would be very simple for you. And you know that. but you're still a victim of what the Grove did to you. You believe you owe it. So you're looking for any excuse to keep her alive. Any argument to keep her from death. Because you feel like in some twisted notion, you owe the Grove.
If my family was lost to the Green Death, instead of the Imperium, and someone told me someone could fix it, I'd be begging.
For what? To have barren land returned to you?
So I could start over.
You don't even know what fixing constitutes. It may not even be back to normal after you die.
So what? Leave it as it is.
The first thing that needs to be addressed is the culprit, so it doesn't happen again.
You're stubborn. You call me stubborn, but you're stubborn.
Any court of law would agree with me. And the only reason why the Prince of Ireland stopped in his tracks is that fallen lord of the Forgotten House played politics with the dwarves. There's no real reason she was spared. She's in the wrong, and you know she is. That's why these arguments from you get weaker and weaker, because you believe it less and less.
They haven't gotten any weaker. My arguments changed.
So you're lost to the Grove, then?
I'm not lost.
That stunt you pulled with the others caused me to lose control of Strider.
I didn't pull a stunt, I just told you the truth.
I spared you.
I know.
I won't again.
I won't fight. Not you.
I don't care. Make it easy, make it difficult. I don't care. Say to you, I said the same thing to that wood elf whose throat I slit. In the end, it wasn't her fault. She was never good enough.
Then I'll wait for you to kill me. But I'm gonna keep trying to convince you.
At you because of what you did. So that makes sense.
Yeah. I don't expect him and us to ever see eye-to-eye or be friends again, anything like that. I just want him to know that I'm not a threat against him or humanity or other peoples, that I will fight the fights that need to be fought. Other than that, that's it. I just want to live in peace.
I know you do. And he just really wants you to die.
Yeah, I know.
So it's hard to find a compromise here.
But I'll think of your point of view as well. All options are on the table. I understand that.
Find ways to use your powers as a display of not power, but willingness to help rather than, oh, I can fuck up people for you guys. I told you, let me use this. Like, yeah.
You could heal the old battlefield, not of the Badlands.
I don't know. What do you think? Now, I don't know what he's looking for out of me to instill with him that there's a glimmer of hope, that he can trust me. That's what he needs. He needs something that will show him that he can trust me. And I'm hitting my head up against a brick wall trying to think of what would give him a sliver of hope in me.
I'm not sure. He just threatened to kill me, so I'm not sure I'm gonna be much help.
I know. He's upset at y'all for what y'all did, and
Yeah.
he's just, nobody wants to see anybody kill each other's neck. We got bigger things to worry about over the horizon.
To him, you're the biggest thing on the horizon.
I know. But to me, we need each other more than we need to kill each other.
It's what I tried to convince him of.
I know, and I gotta convince him of it, and there's gotta be a way.
All he kept saying is I'm fully on the side of the Grove now. I'm not. I'm on the side of everyone. Being able to stand after this. It's not about choosing a side, it's about making sure everyone survives. And that things are done correctly and things are fixed.
Well, I talked to the Prince of Ireland when I was upset and I was crying by the river. He talked to me. He said if I can prove myself against the orcs and win that war, that will prove to him enough to at least get me an audience with the King of Ireland to undo the Green Death, to give him hope that I can undo it.
Did Blaze tell you anything? I had to step away. Did he tell you anything about his thoughts about undoing the Green Death?
No.
I essentially said to him if it had been my family dying in the Green Death, instead of to the Imperials, I would have begged someone to fix it. And his response was, you don't even know what happens when you undo the Green Death. If you undo the Green Death, it could be death and destruction underneath of it. Things might not ever be able to be restored underneath.
But one thing's for certain, the Empire will march again.
But the Empire will march again. If we undo that barrier, the Empire's going to come right back and do what it was doing before.
I know.
He made sure I knew that.
I know, but the Prince must know something. I don't know. Or otherwise he wouldn't want me to undo it. Or either maybe they have a plan of when they want me to do such a feat, if it is possible. I don't know.
No clue, and they are.
All I know is...
How do you know? They may have no idea either, Faye, and they might just be clambering for help. He's not wrong.
No, I understand where he's coming from as well.
We might just be setting up Ireland to be taken over by the Empire if we undo it.
And the way the Prince talked to me, he understood why it happened. He said either way, war would have ended in bloodshed. No matter if one person killed thousands or if it happened over time, it would have happened regardless. And I understand that. That's why I hate war. There's no clear winner in it in my eyes, but it...
And also remember, we're dealing not with this prince, we're dealing with Godfrey. In the end.
I know. I know.
Another thing.
Oh, I have a message from the Prince for
What
you,
was meant
Captain
to
Horst.
happen if Blaze failed in his quest?
Oh, also, one other thing.
Yes.
If Blaze wasn't able to do this, what was the Imperium's secondary option? If
Well, the way he talked... Well, he talked about Oleander coming with those arch-lectors, those ones that could use that magic and stuff when they fought Adwick, I believe.
You saw that under
That was the
Adwick,
next stage.
and that makes your blood go cold.
If he failed, Oleander would
That
come.
Arch-lector had to be fought by Gelix
Wait.
and Volgarth.
the same thing that happened... You're talking... That's the same thing that happened underground. Do you remember? When we were under there, before the Green Death, the Arch-lector showed up. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, it was down there. Yeah, they were down there because they wanted the archway, yeah.
Why would that same group show up here? After showing up underground to stop us.
Maybe they know something we don't know.
I don't know, but
I've never found such a thing.
That's a terrifying thought to think.
What? What's your thought? What?
I don't know, but the fact that that group showed up...
The fact that Falgrith and Gelix had to fight one together.
Falgrith and Gelix had to fight one of those together. Whatever they know and whatever they're protecting is all aside. But the fact that that group's going to come as his backup?
It's over.
There's no winning that.
No, I know.
We gotta make sure that his failure isn't reported.
We have to make sure that his failure is... What I'm saying is, if they know he's failed, that's what's coming. We're running out of time. We have to make sure that that isn't reported or sent back.
How do we do that then? I mean, the best way is getting him back to the Major.
Getting him back to the Major is going to have him reporting it.
But then again, the only one who can make the Major stand down with the ship is likely Blaze.
Or...
Apologies, Bruns.
We try to get him to talk the Major out of it, but that would mean that he's on our side. We're running out of time.
That's why I have to try and convince him to help me. He doesn't have to like me or love me, but to help me, guide me, something.
You have to give him a reason to guide you.
You're essentially asking him to, be a tool. To be used.
No.
I know that's not what you intend.
That's not what...
That's what it's kind of coming across, though.
Asking someone...
Help me, teach me.
Asking someone to be a mentor isn't asking them to be a tool, Torty. That's what I asked him. He wasn't a tool.
When they have no baseline if they don't want to teach you. She has to do something that makes him want and see like there is potential. That's what I'm getting at.
The problem is, I heard your example. Building something with what she can do here. Terrifying the masses is what that would do. Imagine your first time coming out here and seeing this.
Yeah, and I got over it when, shit was happening and there was bigger issues. It'll be horrifying for like the first week. Yeah, sure. But I'm over the greater
So we have
good.
torches and pitchforks coming out here instead, Torty.
Present.
Can you roll me a d20 if they could locate where Blaze's amulet be? Maybe if she returns that to him, even though it caused her great pain and harm, might help. If she can locate
no way to detect that.
No way. Okay.
You just know it is absolutely missing.
Would she
still
found
no explanation for?
Yeah. Would she think it fell off of him during the battle?
You have no idea.
Okay.
All you know is it's gone.
I need to bring that up to him.
What if
anyways.
What if we return him with no promises guaranteed? My point is returning him, at least then he's reporting that he hasn't failed yet. His pride would stand, and then we don't have the Lecter on our ass.
You're being too gullible.
I'm not.
I want to return him.
I'm not asking. He didn't ask me for this.
I'm wanting to return him. The whole point was to heal him and to return him.
If they're telling the truth, Horst, what answers do you have against Archlectors and another Inquisitor?
Me and you will talk further about this.
Wait on this. I am certain of that much. The more you dilly-dally, and either kill him or get rid of him, we will be.
Sorry, weren't you the one that let Dario go?
I'm sorry. Did you even help with the fight? I'm not talking to you.
Oh my God. This bickering is not going to get us anywhere.
I know.
Torta, you helped us a great deal.
Thanks.
We'll talk about this a little bit further when we get back to the apothecary, okay?
I think with the others,
We need
it's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, we'll think of it long and hard. Horst, something important the prince told me. He said with the loss of his brother, the king would require him to return now more than ever, as the loss of the 7th, the 8th must return. If he returns, I can promise him he will be exonerated. That's what the prince said for me to tell you. And I will remind you, your mentor, London Osgood, told me that the King of Ireland never sired a son. Was he really the one for the throne to begin with? Think on that.
It doesn't matter, he was king. That's all that matters to me.
Yeah, set up by Falgreth in that amulet.
Yes, but there has to be a reason the previous king recognized him.
I know. Things aren't always what they seem, but I'm just telling you what he said. Take it for how you will.
I'll mull it over, but I make no promises on anything if you see him.
I know. I'm just letting you know.
Can we go back to town, though?
Yeah, we can head to town.
Dawn fades and the morning is upon you.
I need to tell Tyr. I'm gonna have the woodmen do the best they can to hunt down the rest of the servants at Ash before we leave. But I'm probably gonna put up a bounty at the Mercenaries Guild.
Okay.
For them to hunt down the rest before they hurt people.
Well, then they need to be careful not to be spotted by the Mercs Guild. The woodmen.
Yeah.
Something else that we need to do as well.
Yes.
We need to also tell Laudia no Imperials can be allowed in the forest.
I don't think we have much control over that if they stand back where they were. We can try.
Well, you can ride with
according to Tori, they would need to calculate firing over here.
Which
so they will have to send somebody to do so.
They already did their measurements for the cannons during the first attack.
From a ship.
From a ship?
The Imperial ship cannons.
Oh,
firing over here.
No, I've been knocked out for 2 days with a broken arm and leg and chest.
You remember the Imperator ship? The big-ass one?
Yeah.
Is now pointing at this grove.
Great.
And the
Dario.
Great.
Dario gone rogue. He was to be get arrested by Laudia. He didn't like that.
Yeah, it escalated.
Why was he to be arrested by Laudia? Am I missing something?
Arrested by the Lord Marshal,
Yeah,
not Laudia.
The Barony's got an arrest warrant for both Blaze Fisk and Dario.
Because of what they did at the Grove?
Yes, correct.
Which I would like to point out, he kind of announced to everyone that the Grove existed. At least everyone that was there. So you're a bit more public now.
Yeah, it's been a lot has happened. It's become very complicated.
We'll get caught up back in town.
Imperials.
Okay.
Continue.
So Imperials.
I guess me and you can go ahead.
So Imperials.
They can't be allowed into the forest to do any sort of calculations.
How rogue are we talking with Dario? Like, out on his own in the middle of the woods rogue, or...
He had one of his men shoot Vakar. That's how rogue. In the open street, in front of the tavern.
Great. Great. Is Vakar dead?
Nope, he's still alive.
Maple. Are you all walking, I assume?
I have my horse.
Staying here.
Okay.
Staying with first.
I see.
I'm sorry you had to wake up to such terrible news.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, Maple, are you there?
At least my arm's back in working condition so I can fight.
Yes, hello.
I'm just letting you know on the down low, Faye will ask you to
Am I free to get a
so
ride
some
back to town
woodmen
with a
basically, and
mercenary?
tell them to go upon
Why
your
not?
orders and look for servants of Ash and strategically take them out when you can.
Are you still hiding around as a
The rogue
mercenary
ones that are left.
in this armor?
Okay.
For now.
You'll have. Are we saying that you're going to talk to him? Because you'll have to communicate that to him directly.
Yeah,
Well,
I want to do it now before I
The
leave.
Okay.
prince
rogue.
is here,
On the
so
way.
it would be pretty worse for me right now.
Makes sense. Might be a problem. I'm good. Oh, never mind. I just fell off. But let me come on. Hang on.
You said you were good.
I was good and then I fell off. I was good.
Argue with you, but if I could ask you for a favor,
Hmm?
could you get me another one of those painkillers?
Oh, sure.
Just in case our guest decides to escape.
Well, I better not move. In just one moment, she's going to summon tears, so we're waiting for him to arrive.
Feel like he's nearby.
So I'm understanding correctly. Did she already call for him?
There we go. Oh, she left. I thought she was going to answer you. I don't know, because I wasn't with her particularly. Hold on. Did you already
Sure.
call for him?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Tear. Mm-hmm.
You know,
Oh,
Tori, you
she's
could always
still
have your
calling for
horse
you, yeah.
trained to not run from combat.
He didn't run from combat. He went home.
Tear, there you are.
Well,
I need your help real quick, my friend.
What can I do for you, Faye?
I want to send some woodmen with you. If you could patrol the forest of the Sabine. There's still servants of Ash wandering the wood that have gone rogue.
I am
If you
already
spawn-
aware.
Okay. I'm going to do my best to work with the Mercenaries Guild to probably put out a bounty, because I know we can only reach so far to also look for them. So if you see any mercenaries or Imperials, just try and stay out of sight the best you can on your patrols.
It is not hard for a tree to hide amongst a forest, my friend.
Aye. Thank you, Tyr, for helping. Appreciate it.
You need never thank me, my friend. You know full well that I will always answer your call, I should say. Always.
Thank you. Well,
Miss
I gotta
Torty.
get to... Damn.
Hmm?
Would that we could have been reunited under better circumstances than we were. But I would like to simply say, while I have the chance, that I am elated to see you well and healthy and whole, even after all this time.
Thanks. Hopper misses you still, by the way.
I need to bring him out sometime.
Only if you believe that he would be comfortable with it.
I'll talk to him about it.
Just be careful. Not everyone would respond well to this sort of news. You know this.
He's kind of used to it at this point.
He talks to animals.
Yeah.
Well, still, regardless, I'd rather prepare him for things that he might not be prepared, even though we might think he is prepared, he might not be.
There is one person in particular I actually would like to express that I do miss dearly.
Oh?
A certain regret of me. I promised Arn that he and I would share tea when I returned from the Myth Mammalorium. I never got the chance.
Oh, well, since his men are out here and he's coming on constantly to check on them, I'll tell him that you wish to see him when he comes out. See, y'all can have that tea. We'll do, dear. Thank you so much. Thank you, Captain Horse.
Safe
I'll bring you
travels,
that painkiller.
I would appreciate it.
I will save.
Just another day in Natus, I guess.
We're not technically even in Natus yet.
Yeah. Or, I should say, Natus province.
There you go.
Gotta stay positive and keep thinking. There's gotta be a way.
I think the most important thing, you can't ask for forgiveness or what, how can I make you trust me? That's like what people say when they're about to break trust, going to take it. Because I'm going to be honest, I would be doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, I know. I guess I'm trying to slowly build that bridge. First hurdle was us to all survive it. Secondly, is get him back to health. Because if he's not able to move about himself, he won't be able to see me do the things that I need to do to prove to him that I can be trusted once again.
Well, I mean, hey, I've been keeping him updated at night. If you do something good, I'll be sure to tell him. That sort of thing. He might trust it more if it comes from me than you.
I know, Scotty, but also I don't want you to go out of your way too much that he thinks that you're colluding me in some way.
No, I know better than that. And yeah, I'm not going to oversell it, I'm not even going to sell it, I'm going to mention it, and then I think he'll pick up on that better.
Yeah, really at the end of the day is eventually I want to part ways with him knowing that he has at least you to look after. I think would be the best thing for him.
I'm under no delusions. I get to live any part of my life with him. His goal was to die trying to kill you, and you denied him that. And I have a feeling even as he manages to escape, and he doesn't kill you, he's either going to end up back in their hands again, or forever on the run. As much as I'd like to tuck him away on a little island, I also don't want to do that to him.
I don't know how much he would like the sailor's life, like you do.
Probably not. He was born to be a knight, not a sailor.
That we both agree on.
Sorry, yeah. Just got some of your hair whacking me in the face while I changed sides of where I was looking. That's all. It almost
That's a new
wasn't there.
tower.
It's fine. It's okay. You just have a
Oh,
lot of hair.
yeah. That is new.
They must be working on the outer walls.
There we go.
Building the new area, yeah. Huh.
Put my hood on.
You're okay. You're okay. You don't need to do that. Oh.
That's more than just an outer wall.
Hmm. Want me to ride you all the way to the apothecary?
No. I'm sure you have other things to attend to. I can walk. It's fine. Unless you want to go to the apothecary.
Where would you like to
Yes, I do.
drop you off
Well
next,
then,
Twitty?
we're headed to the same place.
From the tavern's fine.
Okay. I can do that.
It's definitely not because you wanted to.
Late.
No,
Even
not
though
at
you
all.
didn't want to admit it.
No, it's not at all. No, absolutely.
Thank you.
So she doesn't
Oh,
remember.
thank you.
There's some recruitments.
Oh, perfect.
I found it for you. Yeah, I know. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
See you around.
No worries. See you around.
Should I jump on her horse?
Good. Just so you keep up. Just get Marco to chase her down.
I'll just steal this one.
Thank you for the ride. I've been kind of afraid to bring Buttercup out there. She's not a war horse, and... well...
You can always get them trained.
That old girl?
You might. May not be fully combative, but at least might not buck you off from combat.
I mean, she doesn't buck me off when I'm out there. Never mind.
Did you want to go in and discuss things? No, we're kind of more privacy.
Sure. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what we can do in the immediate.
I know. I don't know either.
He says that the time has passed, but...
No, but his expressions on his face was a little different this time.
Was it?
I don't know. I can't put my finger on it, but I think I'm on the right track. Even though he laughed, just his expressions on his face about me, begging him to mentor me. The one thing I've learned over everything, I hate to say it, Mother was not a good mentor.
No. Even I could have told you that.
I know. And sometimes I also look at Blaze and I think he would be the best. He's the best lesson staring me in the face about humanity. Their fears. What they'll do to the extent to overcome those fears. How to make the right choices that would not cause humanity to fear me.
I begged him to teach me how to defend myself. And if anyone is a perfect example of how his teaching can make you better, stronger, And maybe he'll learn something too. But you have to be...
Something that's... Yeah.
There has to be something, the turning point, to make him agree.
Well, I know something that's weird. When we had all his stuff laid out and everything, because I didn't want anybody messing with his armaments, his amulet is missing.
The one from the swamp?
The one that he holds.
Yeah. He was using it out there to stop the...
I know, it's missing.
Do you
I
think...
need to tell him about that.
Yeah. You think maybe Ulrich has it?
I'm not sure. I just want to make sure that he knows about it, that it's missing. That it wasn't any of his belongings to return to him.
Why are the three of them under arrest? Oh, explain that to me.
Okay, so... when Arn found out that I did what I did with Blaze, he was of course furious. Idiot. My men died and, you know, the usual.
You kept him alive. Yeah.
Yeah, which I don't blame him for it. I understand where he's coming from, that's Lord.
Got it.
Please, for the love of God, I
just 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes is all we asked for, really. Oh, you're not dead. You alright?
Yeah, I need to speak to the, I need to speak to woman, you know who.
We're kind of busy, but sure, I guess for the Capitano?
Yeah. Vicar, captain, whoever.
Come on. We're currently closed.
Oh. Capitano. How may I help you?
Good day.
I figured this took precedence.
I need it for you, so you're tracking. Last night, I was attacked by scarecrows, and they drugged me with some sort of plant.
Huh.
It was treated by Ladia.
Great.
Okay.
But, just so we know, I don't know what it is, what it does. If this is something that you know, or something that would have to be looked into further.
Well, I'm waiting for O'Shawn because I had some stuff that has to do with what's being peddled on the streets. I haven't broken down. We know a component of it is herbal, and then I was able to condense the rest into the pure form state of it before they diluted it.
I think this is different.
Okay.
Was it dried,
this
living?
Has to do with the drugs here. This has to do with something different for the scarecrows. It was a plant.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was whole, and it hallucinogenic, made me see things that I feared.
Maybe Passel Shroom, I think?
Could...
no, is it? Yeah, I think it's... No, River Glitter. It's River Glitter. River Glitter does hallucinations and stuff.
Could be.
That herb is known for hallucination causing,
So, treatment, just basic antidote? Do we need tier 1, 2, or 3, would you know?
I think it's just, it's a tier 2 herb on alone, but I think it would just be a regular antidote for it because it's not mixed. If it's not mixed with anything else, a regular antidote should counteract it. But yes, River Glitter is known to be sort of hallucinations and stuff.
Okay.
I believe, trying to remember what it's used for. Let me see it real quick. If I can get my deal to work. There we go. It is, because I've seen it before. River Glitter. I'm staring hard at my book here. I just want to make sure I'm not leaving you. No, oh, there it is. Yeah, it's used in a drug component called Glory. It's usually in a liquid form, which it's a drug that's used called glory. It's really illegal. It's mixed with moonshine and some other herbs, so that's why it causes hallucinatory stuff. It's like a blaze of glory kind of thing. Gives them a lot of a rush kind of thing before it has the hallucination effects and stuff like that. So that's what I think it is they gave you.
Would that be able to kill you on its own?
No. It's just a regular drug. It's not a poison. A regular antidote would probably more than likely take care of it.
So from what it was explained to me, I was also foaming at the mouth, and if it wasn't for someone out there with me, I would have died from it, so it might be something else.
Well, if it is something that... Yeah. Unless it's another Gradian local herb that I don't know of.
Maybe. Who knows? Okay. I will figure it out, or if I find it, I will bring it to you so that way you can see what it is. Can I get a tier 2 antidote from you? I need to repay Ladia.
Oh, sure. I think they are at currently... Let me look real quick. They are just 6 silver.
Perfect.
Here we go. There's your tier 2.
Right, thank you.
Okay, Mr. Vicar, write that down. And I'll let you know as soon as Oshan is available to come down here and look at the other stuff. I know...
Just saw him up there. No, I'm not insane. He was just walking around.
I heard him slam a door, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the trail of whatever that drug's being peddled, but I'm gonna have to have Oshan's eyes on the rest of it to find out what this is meant to.
Keeping me informed about that. We're the two looking into it. He's obviously found it, gave it to you. Drugs, all of that.
Which one? I've been given 2 samples as over the course of a couple of days that I've been running tests on. You'll have to be more specific.
Well, so far the one that's dealing with the slave stuff, that's going to have to deal with Nozos in her arena kind of deal. This one is the one I was working on just recently yesterday when you weren't around. It's a drug that's being peddled on the streets of Nodus.
That one.
And this is apparently a third. It's a herb that's being used as a poison, I suppose? A hallucinogenic poison.
Where are my notes?
Yeah.
But nothing really seems to fit the bill from our notes of herbs. It's just kind of assumptions.
Yeah, River Good is the only thing I know alone that causes hallucinations, but foaming at the mouth, I don't think it causes that at all. It's a little bit different.
I would need a sample to run tests and to ascertain exactly.
And you're sure it was only one plant?
It's hard for me to remember because I was the one getting drugged. If you wanted a more concise information that wasn't secondhand, you'd have to talk to Sarah, who was my other compatriot with me when we were out.
Okay.
I can take some time to talk to Sarah today.
Okay. Well, if we spot her, we'll definitely talk to her. The vial is in your drawer, and also there's 2 vials in there. One has the very bits and flakes of the herb that separated when it was in a gas state, and the other half is the more concentrated. So basically we separated out the water, so basically you got it in its purest form in the one vial with whatever herb it's mixed with, whatever this drug that's being peddled on the streets to the peasantry.
Yes, I have the results for basically 2 of the other things. I'll discuss those later, but until obviously you give me a sample of whatever you were referring to, Capitano, I cannot help you much.
Unless you can cut my stomach open and pull it out.
Humorous. Anyway, if you have anything else to say.
No, that was all. I'll leave you to your very confusing work with the amount of words you said that I don't understand. Also, there was a knock. I hear, I'm pretty sure it's Tang. I hear his robotic ass outside. You want me to send him in?
Yeah, sure.
We can go to my house.
Yeah,
Wants to
eventually.
sit around, he can do that elsewhere. Yeah. That was the stimulant regarding the one that you had said was from Lady Nozos. It's a crude creation, if I'm going to be quite honest. It's almost a bastardization of several stimulants. I overheard the one, you said Glory. That's one of them in there. The other one is basically referred to as Sentinel. It works almost like an adrenaline booster. The last one is Red Ash. It simulates rage. It begins to stimulate the mind, almost similar to if a great example. You've ever seen, you know how Dredge acts sometimes? Freaks out.
Yeah.
Like that.
Okay. So this is definitely matching up to what I was speculating, so okay, that's good. So we got confirmation, so I'll be able to give her with great confidence.
Honest with you, whoever synthesized this was either extremely lucky, or they exactly know what they're doing. One or the other.
Okay.
Trying to combine several of these things. Oh, I almost forgotten. Troll strength is also included in there. That was the last thing I had detected through the calcification of that. So that is a wonder of what you're dealing with.
It's essentially an enraging potion?
Enraging, I guess, when you think about it. No fear. Your senses are to the max. You're basically insane out of your mind, and you're as strong as an ox. Yes, quite so.
What exactly are you dealing with?
Something with noses. Yeah, something with noses is arena people. We're getting pedaled.
The other sides.
Yeah. I'll have to talk to her later.
This one that you said that we got from Matthias that was making its rounds. The leaves I'm not exactly too familiar of. I would have to dig a little further into my books to maybe see if I can trace this exactly. But as of right now, it's nothing I've quite seen. Not in its current state. But that is all.
Okay.
If you have anything other use for me, I need to basically make busy with what I intended to do today.
Okay, so there's nothing further right now that can come of it.
No, not until I investigate further.
Okay, I'll tell Matthias that. Thank you, Oshan. Appreciate it.
Just tell him to bide time, and I will try and solve his problems.
Right.
Before you have what to do.
Oh.
Before you walk out.
Yes.
He's handing you 10 silver. Back pay for the alchemical vapor you gave me whenever you're able to get to it for more.
I will synthesize more for you.
And now to go down the rest of the line. Do you require any repairs?
I mean, you can check it out if you'd like. I think the bow isn't super taut.
You probably undertensioned the springs. Made it to where the counterbalance is off. But
It's all yours. I don't intend on fighting anytime soon.
And for you, I have information from Lockwood. He wasn't able to reach you yesterday, so he came to me instead. Today, if you will allow it, he would like to come into the Grove. However, he would not like to just come alone. He has a colleague, someone under his tutelage that he would like to bring along.
A student?
Not exactly. He has his own field of study having to do with xenobiology.
Huh? What does that even mean?
He's the one who is testing your blood.
Oh, actually, that might be a
Xenobiology means
good
any
thing.
exotic animal or creature, anything.
Maybe
aberrant or
with a
different.
rule that the center island is off limits?
Yeah, for now.
I think that would be good.
Yeah, because I don't want him even start to think that, I don't want people just going there, just gawk at him and stuff like that, we don't need that. Not for him.
Thanks.
So, anyways, to bring you up to speed. Anyways, so we had the blow up with Horn. So he got arrest warrant for both the Inquisitor and
Dario.
Dario, because they did an unsanctioned
What about Ulrich?
march. Ulrich was just following orders, so he didn't get lumped up with them.
Great.
He was under the Inquisitor's orders.
I will take that bastard's head.
Regardless, that's how it fell out. So now it became a diplomatic. Well, it became a political matter because now I'm holding a prisoner. So that's why the Lord Marshal got involved with his troops there now to see that the prisoner is then eventually successfully transferred back into Radot custody, so adhering to whatever political trial or whatever they want to do. I don't know yet.
So Dario is rogue in the woods.
No. What happened
Dario
then
is rogue on a ship.
Well, Dario, for some reason, Dario was speaking to the king, the Prince of Ireland.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him speaking with him, and then he came to me and said, come to my, office, grumbly. So I went to his office. He said, Faye, you have 3 days to release my friend. 3 days, or I'll bring whatever's left to extract him forcefully. His normal thing when he gets mad.
Did you try to negotiate? Tell him you were healing him?
Oh, I told him, yeah, that's what I told him. I said, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm trying to heal him to release him. I can't release him or he'll die. You have 3 days. I don't care. 3 days.
Lord.
And then something fucking happened that went south, and he, from what I heard, he ran from the hospital, got on a dinghy, and got to the ship. The ship was also automatically going around to set up to use it as a bargaining of some sorts of his release, because they were going to aim it across the forest at the Grove. And then that's when Dario, they were trying to arrest him, and he ran. Got in the dinghy in time and got back out to the ship. So now Dario's on that ship as well with Otto Korsh. So now they've sent letters and the negotiations have begun underway. He's gone rogue or totally south or something. I don't know what the Prince of Ireland offered him, but I don't know.
I can try Blaze again, if you want. In regards to being a mentor. I didn't get to hear the entirety of your conversation with him because your man asked me to go get Tyr for him for a private conversation. I think he's going to do something stupid. Speak of the devil.
Are you going to be doing something stupid?
No.
He's given a promotion.
Apparently, when the expansions are done, I'm to be made Yaman.
Yaman of what?
What?
The farms.
Oh.
Fuck it up.
Why?
Well, if I don't get it done within a week and 3 days, I'm gonna be removed as head. So it's a win-lose situation.
Oh, it's either do it or you're fucked.
Okay,
Yes.
2 things. First, who told you this? And 2, that just means you're still in charge of the farm, right?
Arn.
No, they're saying he gets removed as head of the farm. It's either do it or get the fuck out, period.
But also, Yaman's a little bit more, because that means he's going to be getting, with more farms and these more people coming in, he's going to have a lot more people underneath him, not just the normal.
It's a title.
Because, yeah, I heard from, when I talked to some of the nobles earlier when I was talking to the Baroness, the expansion stuff, like, your farm and everything is going to be set up on high with a bigger building and everything. Like, big. To hold a bunch of workers and other things as well.
You're fucked.
Right next to Roger
Well-
Heen's estate.
It's essentially them trying to get you to prove yourself. It sounds like that you're capable. And a title means protection.
That comes to another thing. Well, technically, I'm a Grodian citizen.
Until they find out that you're actually an Airlandi escapee.
No, I can't be extradited.
Really?
How?
According to On, I can't.
Doesn't mean they won't try.
Well, yes, of course. They'll probably send bounty hunters after me, more than likely.
That's what I'm
Your name's in the
saying,
middle
but...
of hunt them down for silver list.
Right,
Yes.
but that's what I'm saying. A title gives you more protection from something like that.
And I guess I'm gonna have a chat with the prince.
I had a
you
chat with him.
are
He was really nice.
fucked.
Oh, actually, no. I want to let you in on something. When I talked to him, when I was crying by the river, when I talked to him, he is actually... He's more like... Not like his father, more like Leonard Osgood. He follows his teachings.
Leonard
He's very-
Osgood was of the law, though.
Yeah, but also he believes in... He said amongst, like, his father is more of a stern hand. He is more of a man of compromise, more than anything than by force.
He is still
He
his
wants to lead
father's
his-
son.
I know.
It would be
I
naive
know.
to believe him in entirety.
But the only reason why
Doing this
he's
to
given me...
save everyone else.
Well, he said the only reason why he's given me a chance, other than the things that he'd heard of, was also because of what Leonard Osgood told him about me.
Well,
The good that I did for him and his father.
I don't know if
Leonard.
he knows my name.
I don't know either.
I was known amongst the men, but I doubt he has anything.
That's a good thing. And plus, you've
Well-
grayed since then, right?
Well, yes. I'm trying to get the others pardoned.
The other refugees.
Maybe wait until you have your title? Understand. The only reason I say that is proving yourself in one place gives you more leeway? It means you're...
And you can't negotiate from a position of weakness, otherwise you will be put to hang.
He sounds like, if we're talking about the person that just told her she needs to prove herself, he'll probably ask the same of you. What proof do you have that what you want should be done?
Well...
And saying that you rose to a rank of yeoman after everything that
I also
happened.
don't know how long he'll be here.
Well,
Because we're talking...
he's got to
almost a
extradite
week and a
her,
half.
possibly. So he's got to be here for those negotiations, and for the thing with Fisk. So you have some time, I would assume.
Okay. I will take that advice then. Wait until I have this position. If I get it. I hope I do. And then speak with him.
Or, to ensure that you don't miss him, try to schedule a meeting with him. How long do you have to get this done?
10 days.
Yeah. A fully functional field.
Why
Or
not?
Fields.
Why not probe then? Ask to schedule a meeting and ask how long he'll be in town. That way you know how long you have. If you have the leeway to get your conversation and your new title in the same time frame, then do it. If you can't, at least use the fact that you're up for said title in your conversation. But proof of something already being completed is always better than not.
Yeah.
There's something. Build trust. I'd rather talk to you alone about it, though. Just you.
Yeah.
Not with the boys around.
Huh?
Nothing.
Girl stuff.
Did you need anything anyways, just while we're here sitting there talking? Did both of you need anything? Just asking.
Potion.
Tier 2?
Yeah.
Just 6 silver. There you are. Thank you, my Yowman.
I am not calling you Yowman.
I have trauma with that word, so I'm just gonna keep calling you Harry.
You know, in technicalities, if I do get that title, you wouldn't have to call me Yaman.
I'm not calling you Yowman.
We don't have to call you shit.
Well, we should be able to call you Daniel if you get your pardon and bullshit.
And actually use my name.
Yeah, actually use your name. Yeah. I started using mine
Be able to
phone.
throw away the other 3 you have.
Oh, God.
That is true.
So hard to track.
Oh,
What?
speaking of, if you get Yowman, you won't be able to do any shifty shit anymore.
Ooh, wow, that
Ooh.
sucks.
No more shifties.
Oof.
Shifty shit? I haven't done shifty shit in forever.
A few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
A few weeks? What? You want to move more stumps?
Let's see. Anytime you put on your armor and call yourself Aaron...
Yeah, you better get out there and get to work. You better get out there and
Anytime
get
you
to work
do
on that farm.
That's considered impersonation, and you could be
It's
arrested
kind of
for
shifty shit.
being a different person.
It's technicalities that's my mercenary name. Mercenaries have names? Other than the real name?
The fact that you have to justify
Okay,
it means
so-
it's shifty shit.
So you're actually Harry the farmer, Aaron the mercenary. Same person, nobody really gives a shit, though. Your title is Aaron. They call you
Tell him it's shifty
Aaron.
shit.
Not the Warwolf, not the Iron Wolf, not the fucking Anchor.
Aaron.
Congratulations.
Damn, that's a really shitty title.
That's how you explained it away just now. The more eyes you have on you, the higher the position you have, the more difficult it is for you to encompass multiple identities. So, wrap any of that up before you get put into a seat that has everyone looking at you for your
That would
position.
be a good idea, yeah.
You're right.
Any daggers above your head, cut them down and toss them aside.
You didn't think about this at all, did you?
No, I just found out I was gonna be made this morning.
Yeah, I know, but that would have been immediately going through my
Get your
mind.
ducks in a row.
I need to do some stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and get rid of that scarecrow, because, oh boy. Yowman's messing around with a scarecrow.
Yeah, it needs to be turned in.
Especially after the scarecrows just poisoned the Capitano last night.
Yeah, I would turn him over if I were you.
And make sure if you want them to stay alive that they have some credible information at minimum.
Well, she's technically already known of with Tiberius.
Oh boy.
Great.
Remember what I said about shifty shit?
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's so fucked.
Fucking... This is why my other identity is just fucking me!
It's okay. We won't talk about the commas that should be in there.
If you are part of Approach Grace, please go down to Shinfo's module.
What?
Approach Grace.
Nothing.
Thank you.
I can't think of just about anything else that I need from you.
But I think I want to turn down, though, that trip to Nifnam Lornian. I think it's too dangerous to go back down there again, at least for me.
Why do you want to go back down there anyway?
No, the Thane. I mean, not the Thane. The High Lord of the Dowie. He wants an expedition to go down there, look for any artifacts and stuff for their people against these great orcs. He's working out. They're supposed to have negotiations with the Institute, basically.
Anything that's able to assist them with the Grey Orcs, any evidence into a specific elven house and not just the entire country of Eshmethalas going up against the dwarven.
Yeah, you weren't around.
And
I was healing,
anything
but yeah.
that is able to give them information about what the elves would want there.
Also, I'm considered a Dowie citizen as well because of my grandfather. I've been recognized in fully since now. Arn is all actually. He's been made. Well, this is information I can keep on the. Yeah. He's a Longbeard now, officially. First in history, recognized by the King of Venfolder.
What the fuck?
But, and I'm under, and this is the kicker though. I'm under. I guess you could say. I am kind of under arrest under them because of my crimes, but I answer to him, Arn, and I am to be, when they called upon, I am to aid them in the war against the Great Orcs because they are losing.
Remind me, Arn and Kyler were not down there with us that day in the
No.
when the Green Death happened.
Oh, Green Death. No,
Inside
I don't
of the
think.
caves underneath Arlen.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I don't think they
Tyler
were.
may have. Arn was not.
Yeah, Arn wasn't because he was Fulgrith at the time. So
I'm wondering if we. I'm wondering if we warn them about what's possibly incoming.
The Archlectors and.
Yes.
Okay. All right, we'll talk to Arn about it, or at least Kyler, if we can find him.
The thing is, if they know, I don't know. I think maybe their consult might be a good idea in this scenario, but I'm also worried that I don't know.
Well, they're the ones that are really mad at me for even letting him live.
I know. But the thing is, if we let him die, then that means that he's failed, and that...
Yes, and then it pushes forward their agenda even more.
Right.
And I know Arnoff and everybody would say, well, Faye, you're protected by Van Folder now. It'll be more of a political deal. They can't just do what Oleander's going to do what the fuck he wants. He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
He was able to march into the capital of Ireland in the middle of the war.
Yeah.
In the middle of an ongoing war by attaching himself onto a, emissary? Some kind of political fuckhead?
Yeah, and this time we don't have elemental guards or anything like that to go up against Archlectors. Who know how to fight groves, who know how to destroy them with ease.
And who know how to use the archways.
Aye, that's a boot.
And apparently there's one under the ocean here.
Huh?
Nithmemilorian was split up into two sections. One is under the land, the other under the sea.
Oh, great.
In the part that's apparently under the sea, there is room. There is, theoretically, an archway there.
Great.
Luckily, we know somebody who's actually able to disable things like this.
Oh, good.
And he's going down there anyway.
Who?
You didn't hear this from me, and you will not spread it around. Is that understood?
Got it.
Markle has an artifact that is able to disable and destroy magic.
Oh, I know about that.
Yeah. If need be, I think that he can use that on the archway to make it inert. Nothing but a stone loop.
Yeah, Marco's kind of told me a lot. Anyway.
That'd be useful against archlectors.
Would be, but doesn't. If we can make it to the point we don't have to fight an archlector, I'd love that.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'd rather not even have them in the equation.
Even the possibility of that is fucked. Anyways.
And anyways, the main thing with this, and I can see where the king, the Prince of Arlen is going with this. If I can prove in helping Van Folder defeat the orcs, yes, I'm being utilized as a weapon again, but against a foe that if they're not beat back and Van Folder fails, then Grotti is in danger, Arlen's in danger, Ishmathalos is in danger, and then they'll just cascade even more into the Empire.
Would have access to deep roads that go over the entirety of Ozera.
Yeah.
Blaze's biggest point is that you're listening to someone else and making your decisions.
That's why I'm asking for him, for his counsel.
He's not going to give it to you.
You don't know that. Is there any way to guarantee him that you won't?
That I won't what? Listen to what the staff tells me to do?
Yes.
Follow others' orders.
Oh, others' orders.
The whole point is he's saying you're listening to whispers of other beings rather than making decisions of your own accord and then following those decisions. You're taking something else's heed that you don't know what it is or what it does or what it's doing.
Goldrick,
and
Fulgrith, Etla,
and
the staff, possibly.
I hate to tell you, I agree with him.
Okay. Well, I agree with him too. The only reason why Ella has anything to do with this is that it's more of a mystery of the past of what happened to everything, what divided everything. That's for a later date. That's not seeking out power or anything like that, just knowledge to find out what happened so I don't
But he doesn't understand
make things worse. I know. I wish I could had a way to make him understand, but for now...
The other part of that, though, Faye, is there's no way to guarantee that those answers that you're getting are true.
Or the right ones. Yeah, or the right ones.
It's another skewed voice. Or could be.
I wish there was a way... No, because then he would say I was cursing him or something like that. I wish there was a way he could hear the voices along with me so he knows what I go through.
But
he's not me.
No. He's never going to understand what you hear. He's never going to understand what we hear from the woods.
I know.
But that doesn't mean that their answers are always true or right, either. And that's the point that I think he's trying to make.
But I wish there was a way for me to ensure that... Because even then, if I follow his counsel...
There's a chance that it's skewed.
Yeah, I know.
That's how counsel works. You're following someone else's goals and ideals.
Well, I want to utilize my moral compass.
I agree. That's why I say it's a mentorship. You're wanting to learn from him. It doesn't mean that he is telling you everything and all you should be doing. Because we both...
What's wrong with this thing?
Hmm?
I'm trying to turn off my controller and it's doing this little weird reset
Jump you
thing.
back 5 feet.
Yeah, why is it doing that? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Did they do something to their VRChat? Because it's not letting me turn off my controller now. What the fuck's happening? Sorry, I don't mean to break RP.
No, you're good. You're good. Tech issues happen.
Yeah, fine. Scuff is a part of our.
That's right.
Let me
Scuff is real.
turn it off and turn it back. Manually turn this off.
It's not VRRP without Scuff.
Are you looking at Tang's cheeks? What the fuck, chat? No.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
You know what, actually?
Oh no, here we go again. Okay, there we go.
Joe, why did you think I was looking at Tang's cheeks?
But there's also, I need him to mentor me. I've never had a true mentor.
We had Tyr, but
Yeah.
Tyr is different now.
And Goldrick never told me any way to go. He never really ordered me to do anything. He's the only one that's been different from everybody else. Never told me to do anything. Never do anything. Basically just saying, just keep to yourself, keep true to yourself. Follow what your heart tells you.
He's telling you to make
He's
a
always
path
been-
of your own.
Yeah. So he's been neutral, like, neutral. But I just
What
gotta
if-
convince...
Weird question. He
Okay.
says that the time has passed, yes?
Yes.
And arguably, he says constantly that he's forced to have these conversations with us, yes?
Yes.
Well, while he's forced, why not pose him a hypothetical? If the time had not passed, if the action had already been taken for the Green Death, what would have been the right choice to fix your wrong? After Ian Dell had left.
Okay. Because at that time I had no power. We were just conduit batteries. Okay.
Ask
Seek
him.
his counsel then.
Start seeking his counsel. Don't tell him you're seeking his counsel. But seek
Just
his,
ask him the questions.
that you would if you were looking for guidance. Ask him what would be the things to think of in that scenario.
Okay.
Talk to him as if you are talking to a mentor. Stop begging him.
Well...
He's not going
Alright
to
then.
forgive you.
No, I don't expect him to.
Right. So don't talk to him that way anymore.
But also, if you think about it, that's like the perfect mentor. You're not supposed to agree with each other the 100% of the time. You're supposed to give you counsel for a reason, to make you think.
And even then, you can ask him, how do I convince someone like Iandel? How was I supposed to do that? You can step by step ask him how you were supposed to correct your wrongs. Tell him at the end, once he's told you, if he's told you, why you want to know. Because you're trying to fix things. And knowing how people think you could have is the right way to do it. At least it's a start. What are you all dressed up for?
You look like you're going to a religious ceremony or something.
Who are we praying to?
I don't know, fucking Gnaldan.
The god of magic? Really? Or the war...
At the
or
moment,
the
I
cult?
believe in two gods. Or at least I follow two gods.
What do you follow?
Mithrax, the god of perseverance, and helping those who can't.
Mm-hmm.
And Gnaldan.
Is this your Gnaldan getup?
No, this is my I want to do business with people get up.
Hmm.
I'm working on a mask so that people don't have to look at my ugly mug.
I like your
No,
mug.
it's not ugly at all.
What?
You think it's majestic?
Yes. And some people think it's exotic and very strange, so they ogle at me instead of talking to me.
Oh, I do like ogling. Yeah, that's true.
But either way, she has a point. Honestly, for the past couple of days, I've been trying to... Anytime I have the chance, I keep telling you, make your own decisions and take the voices with a grain of salt.
If there's anything when he was fighting me to abandon the grove that I agreed with him on, it was that. The voices are never something to be believed entirely. It's what got us into this mess in the first place.
That, and someone else is never able to see exactly what you do. Or want exactly what you want.
It's your path, not theirs.
Alright. I'll try.
I mean, take us, for example. You listen to us, but not everything.
And honestly, I would use myself as an example again because everybody and their fucking brother is telling me can't change a murderous warforged into a free-thinking individual.
Yeah, I'm really pissed at him for breaking my ribs and my arm and my leg.
I'm aware.
I'm still curious to who created him.
If he's anything like what I've seen inside of Myth Mandalorian, he's probably from there. Or at least an experiment from the people who were making them back then.
Makes sense, considering who he hates.
Theoretically, or at least in theory here, he's a part of one of the first batches and was given the directive by the Order to take down Elysium. Whatever the hell's going on there, I don't know. It's locked behind passwords and things that are not common in every Warforged.
Either way, we're getting off topic.
These refugees, or
These are the individuals from the aid station.
aid station?
The road in
The
front of
place that
Maria's old
didn't-
house.
Oh, okay. Where it's barricaded, that area.
You had mentioned that you were tracking the individuals who entered the
Yeah.
house. And that is
Oh,
the number you
okay.
have.
27. Okay, they've been extradited because they'll die, right?
They are too dangerous to keep within the city walls because they're too infectious.
Okay.
What?
Well, I've been tracking the people who they've been extraditing because they're considered too dangerous because of the sickness. There's 27 out in the forest. Been tracking them.
What do we do?
I don't know. I want to give them a home or someplace that they can, where we can treat them or something.
Can't be too close to the grove, or... Also, there's the worry of the servants out in the woods getting them.
And the lingering orcs.
Yeah.
Do you think it's
But they're
contagious?
Yeah, it's been spreading like wildfire. That's why they've been excommunicated.
I mean...
Because it could spread.
to, like, animals or anything beyond humans?
Some of the animals around have been sick, yes. Harry's farm animals have gotten sick. He's been treating them over time.
So you would know from the animals at the farm who got sick. It's most likely a contact of some sort being so close to the aid area. Prolonged exposure, but normal animals' likelihood is very minimal at best.
Yeah, if they're out in the forest, though, the wild animals usually stay away from them. So I don't think it would really...
I'm just trying to think of a place where we can house them.
Torchy's plan of making houses appear.
Yes.
There you go.
That's what I'm thinking. They're already sick. I mean, if there's some means to take care of them, we can make the houses look less, you know.
Yeah.
More like maybe the tents that we have popped up for the,
yeah, the round ones that we have, yeah, that we made, yes.
You know that there's a couple of areas not nearby the grove that have land available for housing and encampments.
that isn't taken over by someone else.
Well, I wouldn't put them at the old...
away from the front lines, didn't they?
Yeah, but I wouldn't put them at the refugee camp because that's where those harpy nests are. That's too dangerous.
I was thinking somewhere further south, at least closer to the grove, so we have easy access to take care of them, and closer towards town, so that way they're off the path of any sort of remaining orcs. Because I doubt there's going to be more orcs towards the south in comparison towards the northern lands. What about on our normal pathway, near our route? Is there somewhere we could put them?
Well, there's that old house there. I know there's some mid-ground in there in between the grove and there.
Is that
off to the right when you go down?
Is that considered the Sabine?
Oh, the whole Sabine forest, wherever the forest touches in that main, is my dominion from the Baroness.
As long as it's not a settlement or encampment.
Yeah.
I worry that place, I know it's sometimes inhabited by people. It's probably better that we don't stick them in there, but somewhere nearby might not be a bad idea. They're near a roadway then, so they can be easily accessed and taken care of.
General Chris?
I don't think it's a bad idea, and it shows that you're trying to help people.
Can I come to desktop NPC, please?
So if we go dirt path, and then where we have our wood elf path, I'm talking about the far one, we go off that path. Once we pass the house a little bit, then very right in that area,
towards
right there, where they're
towards like the elder tree.
Yeah, kind of like that way, a little bit farther, a little bit down in that basin, right in there in that area.
I mean, that sounds like a good idea to me, if that's what you think.
So they can use that wood elf trail to come up, and then
that would also mean we need to gather them and find them all in the woods. Which, I mean, you and I can divide and conquer and do that with the trees.
All right, but first I would want to get the housing done, and then maybe rent a cart or something to cart them there.
Okay, we can do that.
Like a donkey wagon or something.
Yeah, sounds good.
Knocking at the door, I think.
Yeah, Tang went to handle it. It's nice having someone else in here, so I'm not the only one answering the door.
I wanted to ask you also. There is an item I could give him that would... It's me placing a lot of trust in him. Something Mirandel gave me.
What is it?
It's a stone that allows you to find any dryad.
Let's see if we can get the mentor thing to work first.
Okay. That's the only thing I think I could offer him to show him that.
Does it hunt you?
Yeah, it'll follow him. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm meet that curriculum. I know it
the
pulled
staff.
me. Yeah, because it senses like a dryad when I first sensed it. So it definitely would follow it and track it, yes.
We hang on to it as a final. Yeah?
Yes.
Markle and Soma are outside looking for conversation. The town seems to be busy doing other things.
Oh, sure. I think that's the only other important thing I had.
Sure. Well, I'll see what their conversation is, and if you don't need me, I can see if I can find Saravith and ask her about
Probably just idle, if I had to guess, but
they
might
just...
have important shit.
Well, go ahead and see if they need anything. I need to see anything if I can...
Do you want me to invite them in?
Just have them come in, yes.
Yes. I'm trying to see if there's anything I can... Okay, try more dude, so... Alright. Give me at least a blueprint in my mind. Blueprint in my mind. Okay.
Did you have something important, or were you just coming to yap?
There's... yap.
I mean, we all yap. We were yapping. I mean, we yap.
Yeah, we just yapping just now.
Okay.
You come to have a conversate like us, just thinking of, okay, what do we need to make? What's going on in town today?
Guys are just like, you're in your shop, it's all closed, nobody else is in town, I'm sad.
We're just trying to figure things out. That being said, I'm gonna go hunt down her then. See if I can figure out what the hell got stuffed in Vicar's face.
No. Something got stuffed and I'm not going to ask.
Don't ask. Nope. I use that wording for a reason. All right. Let's see. Oh, Kyler?
Yeah, I heard.
Just quick. A conversation with you later. Maybe your dad. We'll see.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll let him know.
Yeah, maybe just with you first. See if you think your dad needs to be involved. He probably needs to be involved. I just remembered something, and two things clicked together that are pretty bad.
If we can have words.
Okay. Where should we go?
If you're not... I mean, I assume you had business that you were off to do?
No, I was trying to hear what those...
Sensitive.
sounds are, but...
Sounds?
Yeah, I thought I heard
Just by
something
the docks,
in the
I'm not
distance.
sure we...
So did I.
I've been in the shop for hours now,
No
so...
prying ears?
Which reminds me, I need to speak with Miss
Am I
Faye
not
when
sure?
I do see her. Thank you. Thank you for
She's...
that.
Yeah, she's in her shop right now.
It's good. Oh, Lord. I had something happen. The dealers came to me. I'll catch up with you after. Good.
So it's kind of quick, but it might not end up being quick depending on what you think and what your dad thinks. Well, if you think your dad needs to know about it, which I think he does need to know about it, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
So I kind of remembered something about the Green Death.
Hello?
Hello?
You're with the Lord. Okay.
Yeah. And then I kind of remembered something that you know who had mentioned.
Go on then.
So Blaze mentioned that there was a failed contingency.
For what?
If he failed with the Grove. And Faye,
Okay.
And so his fail contingency was essentially that someone else would be coming after him if he failed.
Okay, Oleander?
No. Well, maybe. Probably. But also, you were down there, weren't you? When we were in the caves?
Where?
I couldn't remember.
Do you have the foggiest idea how little that narrows that down?
When the Green Death was happening, when we went down there to...
Yes, underneath the Adwick, yes.
So you remember who came through the gates?
Yeah, vaguely.
Archlectors and Legionnaire.
Right.
That's who's supposed to be coming. And that took Gelix and Fulgrith to fight off. We don't have anyone that's as strong as those two. So if it's found out that Blaze has failed, then contingency number 2 shows up.
The Imperium can't risk that.
I don't think that's true. I'm quite certain. The amulet.
That would be
the amulet that Blaze has is so reminiscent. I promise you that is their plan. That's what we were told.
To send Archlectors and
at least one.
Legionnaires.
There were Legionnaires the other night.
Are they stronger than an Inquisitor?
I think so.
It would be an international nightmare if they do that.
Maybe.
Yeah, this is definitely something Arn needs to know.
I figured. I intended to have Faye, but she's in the shop having another conversation, and I saw you, so... I figured she can be there for the conversation with your dad.
Yep, he's probably up to keep handling negotiations, but if you set a meeting with him later tonight, I'll be there.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, thanks, El.
I'm just worried that not having him about seems like a worse or an easier problem than having Matt on our doorstep, an Inquisitor and an Archlector.
Yeah. Well, one thing at a time. We're gonna stop Dario from blowing you all to bits.
So I've heard. Take 2 days to try and heal from Strider almost killing you, and everything blows to shit.
Welcome to Nordis, I suppose. Let Arn know how, if there's a meeting, I'll be there.
Yeah. Will do. Now I have to find the other drow. Have you seen Saravith?
Yes, she was being led along by Vesteel. She may have taken her own life.
Oh, so the bathhouse. You're telling me I have to go in the bathhouse.
You get to go into the bath.
I don't want to go in the bathhouse. Man. This is worse than the other thing I just told you about, than the Archlector. I would rather fight the Archlector, I think.
Then go into the bathhouse with Vesteel?
Yes,
yeah, I'd agree with that.
100%.
Well, I would join you, but I'm not brave enough, so good luck.
Thanks.
Oh wait, she's over there.
Saravith or... Oh, I'm so lucky. Oh, I was about to be lucky. Oh, I was so close to being lucky.
Yes, no, I do think
requires as much
I do
luck
think
as skill.
the bakery needed me for something.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm pretty lucky
I think I
sometimes.
remember someone saying
Good
that.
day, El.
Good day.
I much prefer to control my.
I was told to come
own
talk to you.
fate.
Please don't hurt me, I'm sorry. Me?
Yeah, you.
About what?
Is O'Shawn at the apothecary?
Him. No, I have no idea where he is.
It's closed. There's no one
About
there.
him.
Him?
Yeah, about him.
Why him?
From him.
What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Come on, let's go.
You should probably speak with her.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Cora, would you mind, keeping to Iskva for a little bit while I step away?
It's
Okay?
nothing bad. Don't worry. I'm not. She's not in trouble. I'm just trying to find information. Oh, okay. Well, not in trouble with me. I'm no
Exactly.
danger.
Right, so you just have those arrows for fun, then, I suppose.
Oh, I am
Hey,
a
she's
crack
a
shot.
friend, Cora.
But not on her.
Careful, you're speaking back to a woman. I don't think you're allowed to do that.
If it is what you wish, niece.
Thank you, Cora.
Ooh, family.
Keep an eye on Iskva. Yes, this is my
Yes.
uncle.
Oh, pleasure.
Uncle, very protective.
Oh,
Yes.
wood elf. Friend.
I noticed.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Bye, uncle.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
He's a real stick in the mud.
Oh my god, you have no idea what just happened. And fuck, I guess I could talk to you about it because you're not really involved.
All the time, touting about how much better they do things. And granted, the bows are a little bit nicer to look at,
He's,
but they're
he's
stringy
old.
and they
I'm sure you
break.
understand.
Are you
And
trying to
he's
say
not
that I'm old?
From here. No, he's. I'm just saying, like, you know.
Oh, I know. I dealt
'cause
with
we're
Tyr. I
elves.
get it.
Yeah, he's grumpy and he's not really a fan of the surface so far.
Stuck in his own ways.
Very protective.
He'll figure himself out.
Which is why that whole situation was so awkward. Oh, fuck.
What'd you do?
Fuck. I don't...
Was it with about your midnight rendezvous with Vicar?
Yes.
Vicar told us about it in the shop. Apparently, he almost died.
What do you mean?
That's
He
why.
told you about it. What did
that's
he tell you?
that's why I'm
What did he
talking
say?
to you.
This is a mess. I don't need to be dealing with this right now. I'm already as stressed enough as it is, and now I have this fucking teenage drama happening in my life.
Oh,
I didn't
that-
fucking ask for.
He didn't tell us anything of it like that, but thanks for telling me. Come on.
I'm gonna. Oh, you're lucky.
No, he told us that he got poisoned while he was out with you riding on horseback. He told us that I should ask you questions, or Faye and I should ask you questions, but Faye is busy and I was sent to come talk to you. So, scarecrows, on your little date, I guess, is what you're making it seem now.
Oh, God, it wasn't a date, but it was. But it wasn't. Just go on.
So, the poison, he said it was a plant. Were you able to get a good look at it?
Yeah, it was dark. They put it in his mouth. They made him eat it.
Was it one plant, two plants? Did it look like it was all just one?
Let me ponder on that.
That's a good question, yeah. I'm really shocked he didn't stalk you over your shoulder in here for these questions, but...
Unfortunately, I was too busy focusing on the ranged
in the bushes. I didn't get a look. Next thing I know, he's fucking choking something down his mouth.
Great.
I wish I had saw it, but I didn't.
No, it's fine. Where were you two when this happened? About how far out?
Down the beach.
About...
just before the embassy.
Oh, so the northern route. Okay.
Yes.
Were you actually along the shoreline?
Yes, we were on the sand.
We think it's something called river glitter, but...
River glitter?
What the
fuck is that?
A plant. I mean... So, it's a mushroom. It's usually found by riverbeds, creeks, but that sort of location doesn't really jive, right? If you're along the seabed, so it means that they've brought it from somewhere else, which means they're further inland, is where they've made camp.
Well, for something called river glitter, it didn't fucking look like it was making him feel any type of river glitter. It looked like it was ripping apart his fucking brain from the inside out.
It sends you on kind of a hallucinogenic trip when you take it.
His must have been pretty bad. He woke up jumpy this morning, put a fucking blade to Samuel's throat out of fear.
He's mentioned that he was foaming at the mouth, is what he told us, which doesn't line up at all with river glitter, though. That's why I was wondering maybe if it had been combined with something else. I asked him if it was dried or if it was raw or any of that, and he couldn't really remember because obviously it was kind of just getting slammed down his throat. The problem is, if we can't identify it, then we're not 100% how to treat it.
Is he okay?
He seems to be, yeah. He took an antidote and seems to be alright today, from what everyone's saying. I mean, if anything pops up, send him back to us. We'll see if we can...
He was fucked up last night, El.
And you said it lasted until the morning.
Guardsman. Well, he calmed down for a bit once we were on the roof alone, and then we stayed up all night talking. Fell asleep right before the sun came up, but hopefully it's worn off.
Alright, so a 24-hour timeline. When did he get his antidote? When was he treated?
Maybe 15, 20 minutes after it happened. I had to drag him back to town.
So even after an antidote, the effects were still going on. Okay. Every little detail matters.
I think it messed with his mind. It touched on something that he really didn't want to be interacting with.
I mean, sometimes they're bad trips. I mean, anyone knows that when you're taking a certain
muttering
job.
things to himself too.
Like what?
He was, I'm sorry, it's my fault. Just things like that. Some guilt was eating him alive. That's what it sounded like.
Okay. I'm gonna let Faye know everything that we talked about. Just so you know.
Okay. That's fine. I need to talk to her anyway.
Well, I'm about to head back if you want to go with me. We can kick out all the boys out.
Sure. Oh. My poor family's probably getting fuck harassed.
Oh, yeah?
I don't want to talk to Quora about it, because he does not like Vikar. Not even a little bit.
What does he like?
Being my uncle.
Okay, he's gotta
I
like
suppose,
something
and
else.
Fighting. He likes to fight. He likes to train people to fight. It's kind of like what he's really good at.
Are you trying to, like, you know, with the car?
No, not necessarily.
Well, I'm just saying, you're trying a lot to get your family to like him.
I don't think there's anything I can do that would ever make Quora change his mind. The car kind of beat him in a duel, so...
Oh, yeah, I was going to talk about
There's
him
a
getting
lot
his ass
there.
beat, but he already lost.
Yeah,
Already won, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Yeah, then he shall appear.
What?
Sorry.
I'm the devil, and they were speaking
Ignore
about
me.
me.
Yeah, we were.
You're a fucking devil.
Midnight Rendezvous, Zakar.
You never know.
I'm going to fucking...
What?
Hi, Soma. How are you doing today?
Oh, you just told me to ignore you. Oh, that's usually coming
That's
up
so
to me
funny,
for that.
Soma.
There
I
you
love
are.
your jokes.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Vakar. Let me know if you need anything else, okay?
Let
I
us
don't
know
I'll
if
probably
anything-
leave in about 20 minutes. I'll think of something that I would need. I'm
No.
gonna sit in this chair because I'm lazy.
No, all the boys are getting kicked out, actually.
Quite a bit. I'm
I
assuming.
want to blow my fucking brains out.
Though, do let us know if anything pops up if you start to feel odd, please.
Oh no, you should have been here for
Oh,
when she
do we
was
need
in
to
your
put the
first
clothes
damn
sign
thing
up
being
if it's
your
gonna be
body.
ladies' time?
Yeah, we probably should.
I told her to hire my
I'll put the clothes on.
the bathhouse.
So
Oh, thank
kind
you.
of you. What a gentleman.
She tried to hire him to invest.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. You're shitting me, right?
Yes. Huh?
That was at me, not at you. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Iskva's going to be a bathhouse.
How are you
woman,
feeling?
Not a fucking vigilante.
Better?
Please take this to the gods. Oh, and then she crawled
Are you feeling
the
pain?
docks and got stuck there. Anyway, I hope your day's going very well, Soma.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to Faye now about some other stuff. That
That'd be
I'm
5 silver.
talk about.
No, I'm just kidding.
Well, again, you should have seen it from when she came in here with a fucking crossbow loaded.
Let me write that down. One caretaker's burden into you.
Does your uncle like alcohol?
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really asked him those kind of questions yet.
Maybe you should.
Oh, I purchased 4 barrels for us from Rojane's.
Oh my god. Faye, can we talk in the back?
Oh,
Cool.
sure.
Yeah, when she said ladies' time, I mean, when I said ladies' time, I meant it.
Oh, well. Instead of talking back, can you talk out here? I mean, is it just me or Elm and Lisa okay?
It's
or
private.
Oh, am I not
geez.
included
I don't
now?
mind if Elle listens and Lisa, but
Oh, that's what I'm
if
saying.
anyone walks in.
No,
Sorry,
we won't lock the
Soma, you have a
door.
penis.
Sorry, Soma.
You can't just say that, Elle.
Why can't I say that?
You can't just assume.
Get your wanker out of here.
Winky be gone. Weena go bye-bye. Bye-bye, pee-pee.
Bye-bye, corn dog.
Bye-bye, penis haver. Take your
Bye-bye,
pizzle and
salami.
leave.
Oh, fucking shit. I hope you
Bye-bye.
You actually broke me. You broke my character.
You broke my character.
Holy shit. Oh, I'm about to pass out. Alright.
Thank you so
Alright,
much.
let me just drag my fucking dick across the floor. Let me just get it out of the way.
Whoa! No wonder Basil was hanging out with the orcs.
Oh my god, true.
All right.
So
Now
true,
that-
bestie.
that's how- I could definitely use a set. I've been standing for too long. Ugh. Ugh. Okay,
How are
that's
things
better.
in the Grove?
I'm trying my best and slowly, hopefully, building a bridge of middle ground between me and Fisk. I'm hoping.
And getting him
I'm
healed.
trying. Yes, and well, the healing's gone good so far. When I did a thing I do, anyways, read on him. A lot of his vertebrae are back, healed really good and back in place. The surgery that Lottie did as I was helping slow down his healing process, the legs are healing and pulling together just fine. They're still broken, but they're now in a position where they'll heal correctly. I think that's left is them taking a look more at his arms and everything, but everything is looking good. Figuring about a day, maybe a day and a half, he should be fully healed. So it's looking good.
Can he talk?
I wish.
He was sitting upright
he
today.
can talk. Yeah, he was sitting upright and talking. Yesterday he was laying down talking because his vertebrae was still healing.
How impossible would it be for me to see him?
I mean, I don't.
That's not on us.
Just know, just know Arn's men are there and they're reporting everything that is said.
Yeah.
Even if I could, even though I could hear you Carcass woods and all that bullshit.
I
but
just want to see him. I want to talk to him about Dario. That's it.
I know. Well, he told me about the. He kind of said, well, sniding remark, and I don't blame Blaze for it, but he said, "Oh, he's gonna level your growth and me with it, so I don't really give a shit. You'll die either way." Basically, was this. So, I'm trying. I mean, I know his point of view, and he's right. I should have died. I'm trying to. I want him to mentor me. I know that sounds bloody idiotic. Ian Dale didn't do me no favors. I need someone that, for one, I think the human would be the best way because I'd have his point of view of the world. Something I haven't had.
You value the human's point of view.
Yes.
She's saying she values
Greatly.
everyone's point of view. That's the point.
Yeah.
His counsel would be another point of view to add into any sort of equation.
Right.
And if
especially when it deals with someone such as myself, because I'm at that precipice now. I won't mince words. I could be used as a weapon from another country again, and I don't want that. I don't want to be used to be a tool like before, and that's his biggest worry, is that I will do something because of either the woods tells me to do it or somebody else. He wants guarantees that I can be trusted with such a great power. I need someone to guide me. Someone that isn't going to be because I know there's never a way me and him are going to ever be close as we once were. But if I have
there
someone...
are people that are more fit for a role like that.
Sure. There are. But the point is, having more than one... Yeah, we've been hearing that all day. I'm not sure what the hell that is.
That is not what I think it is.
I think it's out there, and I don't think it's good.
Also, the good thing is he will be able to witness firsthand my decisions, my feats of redemption, hopefully.
Question actions.
Through his tutelage, yeah.
You think you need redemption?
Obviously, yes, I do. The way I look at me and Il, because of the Green Death, at that current time, we were nothing more than batteries. Iandel and Marindel were the ones with Falgrith pulling the trigger and shooting the gun. We were the ammunition, basically. Regardless of that doesn't still absolve our hand in it. We were still utilized in the Green Death. So Blaze Fisk is right. We are held accountable to it. I had a conversation with the king, the Prince of Ireland. He thought the same way until he started speaking with everybody and learning my deeds that I've done, the actual good that I've done, and that it reflected upon me of what Osgood had told him. And so he wants me to show him by me going and helping against the threat of the orcs. If I can prove to his country that I can be trusted, he will give me access to speak to his father and let me try and undo the Green Death. But also
How
Blaze...
would you undo the Green Death?
We're not sure yet.
That's not sure yet. That's why I need Blaze's counsel as well, so I can tell him what I see and hear at times. Because he needs to know these things, because I am flying blind. The only way I was able to save his life was because innately the staff guided me in what I needed to do to keep him from getting injured. Because if he would have moved or done anything else, yeah, it looked like the tree was swallowing him up, but it wasn't. It was saving his life. Because if anybody moved him, he would have died.
Wasn't that what he was supposed to do? Die.
But then he stopped. Midway through the fight, he stopped.
He stopped.
Midway through the fight, Blaze stopped.
He hesitated.
Yes.
Aye.
To protect myself, Tordy, and Ladia. He went after Strider to save us.
And
that's...
I learned through... I didn't tell you this, but... Back in Edwick, when his flower died, when I cursed myself that I killed Blaze, because that's what it felt like when his rose died, that I killed him. It was all my fault, because I listened to other people, like he was explaining to me, listened to beings' voices of the wood, and that such led me down this road that I'm in right now, and pushed him away. When I found out much later that Diadel was the one that betrayed Etla and severed everything. Regardless of that, when he was in Oleander's, he was hollering for, he was crying out to me before they broke him. He was looking for me and Mother to save him, and we never showed up. We never knew that this was happening to him. When he found her, we thought he instantly died when he got flailed by his weapon, Oleander, and that wasn't the truth. And back then I was only a maiden. I couldn't see and hear what I hear now and see now.
What are you now?
Still trying to find that out. So far from what Lockwood has
What stops you
said...
from being just like Iandel was?
The people surrounding her.
And Blaze.
The one to listen.
And what about the Inquisition? They're not just gonna let you keep him and then fuck off. You know that, right? And you understand the threat that poses not only to the Grove, but to the entire surrounding area. Everyone in Nautis.
Nobody wants to keep him there permanently, Seraph.
So you plan to heal him and then give him back to the people that broke him?
No.
I'm trying to understand where the end point is here with you saving him.
Right now, it's the political side is out of my hands, regardless of what I want. The main thing is I'm still going to kill him, and I'm still going to let him walk out to Dario.
Plus.
And whatever politically happens. It's what comes after.
We don't know if maybe even curing the Green Death would serve in the Inquisition's favor. It's a number...
Or Arlen's favor.
Right. We don't know who that benefits more currently. As it stands right now...
You don't even know what it fucking entails. How do you reverse a mass death?
And maybe even reversing it
Well,
doesn't mean
well, one
removing
thing-
the magic involved. It may just mean healing the people, taking care of the sick.
Yeah. Well, the
We
one
don't-
thing that I remember... Now, this isn't the... I know where Blaze comes now, listen to voices and what they tell me, but me actually reliving moments of the past is different. One of the past moments that when I walked in the shoes of the maiden that had the staff before me, she was before a landmass full of nothing but ash, no seeds, no nothing. And just like it was nothing, she waved the staff, and before you knew it, a whole forest came from the ground from nothing.
She wasn't a dryad either.
No. She just willed a forest into existence, like it was nothing to her.
To understand who we're talking about, the person who held the staff before was not a dryad. We don't know exactly what she was. But
she was just only noticed. She was only known as the Maiden in Blazing White.
She was
and
in
she
love.
had a human as a knight. Yeah,
She was
love
in-
with a human.
So it was someone incredibly mortal, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
It was not someone who had massive power.
And what was also entailed, I couldn't see the shadows of it, but she was in talks, two sides arguing one another, and she's trying to bargain a peace agreement or some kind of a peace. It seemed both sides just wanted to go to war, and I don't know what that meant.
These were visions.
Yes, of the past, yes.
What triggered them?
Just me meditating like Silva taught me to do.
Did it feel like someone was trying to show you something, or were you poking your head somewhere?
No, it was like the staff was wanting to show me things of the past. Memories.
Staff.
Remember, Lockwood would always tell me that things and objects of magical capability or things of magical innately, and I heard this from, I hate to say his name, the other person in Adwick that knew magic. Things, memories, like that stone that was in that cave that Raylan touched, had memories attached to it. The stone that...
It's like residual.
Yes.
Like how magic
Yes.
sticks to everything.
Yes. Residual memories of the past.
That would make a lot of things make sense.
It's like when I went to Carano, the tree underneath there. There's a tree and these catacombs underneath there, an old one that was dead. When I touched it, I saw wood elves traveling across, looking for elder trees. They were in search of guardians in Etla. Like she went
There's
missing.
runes underneath Gillimore.
So...
I saw that drow watch the fall of Elysium.
So I understand where Blaze is coming from versus, because I know what a voice is telling me this, because I've heard, I'm just going to say, supposedly Etla, when I revitalized the grove, I heard your ethereal woman's voice say, "You're doing a wonderful job, my daughter." And then it would fade. And it was always about that, calling me her daughter. I don't know who this voice is, but it never tells me to do anything.
So I'm gonna walk through this then. You plan to heal Fisk physically? Yes. What I'm doing is literally slowing down his healing, because what Oleander has done to his body. I want to tell you straight up, his bones are denser than steel. He is totally, I hate to say it, he's right. He's not even, his soul is human, but his body is not anymore. They've injected so much into his bone structure and everything. It is not human anymore.
Yeah.
He is totally a unique person.
So then what do you plan to do? Are you going to...
So
long story short, if I may,
go ahead.
to clarify, so we're not explaining incredibly long, she's slowing it down so that way he mends properly. Because right now he's so mangled, if he heals as fast as he normally would, it's going to make him heal in a way that he's not proper. So she's slowing it down while Ladia fixes him and sets him proper and allows him to heal the way that he should, so that way he stands upright, he walks the way he normally would, that he should be standing.
Yes. And then you let him leave.
Yes.
And what does Arnulf have to say about that?
That's where it's out of my hands. I want him to walk out, but of course he'd probably be in the custody of Radaz with Dario to answer for them doing what they did to the Grove because it was unsanctioned. I understand politics law. I'm not too heavily into it, but that's how it's been worded to me. And
May I step in?
Yeah, go ahead.
This mentor thing may be where we get around that. If he agrees, so this is just a what if, right? If he agrees to be her mentor, that means that he is part of her retinue now, which means he's also under Arnulf's protection. That also may mean
Therefore, the Inquisition can't touch him.
It's my hope.
I've been confirmed through paper, through Arn, and also by the High Lord that I am considered a Dowie citizen as well.
Right, that's the point that I'm
Wonder
making.
if the
He would be your
Inquisition wants to
retinue.
go to war with the dwarves.
I
Wonder if
don't
they're
know.
willing to risk that over one.
I don't think they're willing
scrappy
to.
human.
That's why
Me
they dropped.
neither.
That's why they dropped it so fast before.
Well, and also we know, I haven't long forgotten what Iandel had told me, which I don't think she would have lied when she reached out so far across the grand spans of the Eastern Kingdoms over there, that right now the legions are preoccupied with something from the north. I don't know what that means, but that's why...
If you are confident in this plan, the both of you, that's great. If it goes according to. What I'm worried about is Dario. You have until tomorrow.
I know.
And granted, I hope he reaches his goal, finds who I know he's looking for, to make amends for what he did in the past with his friend. I hope he gets that.
That, yes, but there's no coming back from.
I know,
If he
when
comes
he's
back to
gone.
Nardis,
No,
he's going to be tried, just like Fisk will.
Do we have a way of getting him out of that situation, or getting him out of town, or anything?
There was a way, but he denied it. He's hell-bent on getting his best friend back.
Well, if we can,
That is why I'm worried.
Well, if we can secure Fisk, what was the way we intended to get him out, or he was intended to get out?
That's up to Arnulf, is it not?
I don't know.
Well, I saw him speaking to the Prince of Ireland. I don't know what that entailed, because because I came up with a
I can
horse
tell
to
you.
him.
I may have eavesdropped on a conversation between Arnulf and Dario.
Because he told me 3 days to get him healed.
What
or
happened
turn him in.
with Arnulf and Dario?
I'm surprised Arnulf hasn't said anything to you yet.
We intend to have a meeting with him later. I'm hoping to set one up, so it would have come up then.
Maybe it can wait then. I think you should hear it from him.
I'm gonna check the door.
It wouldn't be good if you knew I knew the information anyway.
Sure.
All I know is that the Prince of Ireland wants me to prove myself by... If I can help...
Yeah?
I'm gonna get the crate that has my armor in it and leave.
Okay. Come on. Tang is coming in to get his armor.
Sounds like he's racking up debts.
But he also... He seems a lot different from Osgood, too.
Who the fuck is that?
That's Tang.
Oh,
I said Tang's coming in to get his armor. Did you not hear me?
no.
Look.
Oh my god.
Look me in the fucking eye.
Look. Yeah.
You're naked.
Yeah.
What, did you think one of the elemental guard came in?
Yeah. I didn't know what you were. I just thought I was about to die.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I asked him who he was praying to earlier.
It looks good. Looks great.
Yeah, it does look good.
I'm glad. I'm wearing it to Soma's wedding.
Oh, Soma's getting
And
married.
then also, I'm going to talk to Tori so that way she'll know that her idea is going to be used, but in a little bit different way. So it'll boost her confidence in that she's helping as well.
I do think we still run the risk of the same problem that I told her, though. So we need to be very careful about how we do it. As less
the risk of the
fear and pitchforks and so
that's why we want to kind of pre-set it up before we bring them there, if we can help it.
I agree. And the more normal it looks, the less like the grove, the better.
Yeah, well, what I'm trying to help, I've been tracking the people who have been extradited from Noctis, who have been too sick to come back in. People have been pushed out into the forest. Right now, I'm trying to dispatch the rest of the servants of Ash that are leftovers. There's a couple of them left that have gone rogue. Other than that, I'm going to try and put up a deal with the Mercenaries Guild. 10 silver a head, take them out, get rid of them.
The servants.
Yes.
The ones who are left patrolling, yes.
Yeah, because we need them clear out as well, but if I can set up a place for them to live there preemptively and then guide them there, it'll show, at least Fisk, I am trying to do something more than just words and potions, help other humans that were worst off and just tossed aside because they were sick.
Even if you need help when it comes to getting Fisk out, you have my people. If you need it. If we need to transport him at night, I can have my drow ready to escort.
Hopefully it doesn't have to get to that point and we can get him to stay or go willingly.
Hope Arnold sees that maybe having Fisk and Dario see each other again is a good thing.
I just want...
Well...
All I want out of this is for people to live.
Yeah.
It would be nice if they both lived.
I agree.
I'm not trying to deceive him or anything like that.
No one's saying that.
He could help me and be in my moral compass at times when I need it the most.
I would still like to see him today, though. It can be later tonight. I'll be up, I'm sure.
Okay. Yeah, he should be there.
I'll warn you. He's mad.
Yeah.
And not in...
I can only imagine.
And not in his right mind. Mad. I don't want him to say something to you that he would regret. Because you're there.
Well, now that I know everything he says isn't coming from the right place, it won't bother me.
He told me earlier today he wants to kill me, so I mean...
That would just make me laugh, but I probably shouldn't laugh at him.
No.
I just know
I just
that
want
even...
to go talk to him about Dario, and I want him to know that I care, and that if there was something I could do to help, I would have already been doing it right now, but...
Well, I know Kaz came to see him the other night.
Did she?
They talked for a while. Yeah, they talked for a while. So...
We've known Blaze for so long.
I know. And now that I got a better grasp on his feelings and what he went through physically, not just emotionally, and what I put him through in my actions, the best I can do is just, even if it's just an ounce of making things right with him, I say it's worth it, even if I do die in the end.
I hope you can achieve it.
I hope so, too.
I just want Dario to not go out in the way he's planning.
What does he want to do?
Blaze of glory.
He wants to kill all of you and come in for Fisk. He's got
Orange,
the ship out there on the coast, waiting.
Yeah, and
the Grove.
even then, if he fires, he's going to have to get people on land to
He's
see
not
where
in
the.
his right mind, Faye.
Yeah,
He doesn't give
yeah.
a fuck who dies. He doesn't care if he levels the entire forest.
What if we
in
come to
between
him
the
with this
sea and the
plan?
grove.
Of getting Fisk
Come
out.
to him. He's on the Imperador. There's no coming to him. He'll shoot us on sight. Trust me, I tried last night. All of my ideas were shot down. I barely got to send a missive his way.
I see.
Well, good. At least you got a missive to him.
We'll see if he fucking reads it.
Idiotic old man.
Agreed.
Well,
But yes,
I mean,
I guess I'll find you later then.
Yeah. Or I can ride you out there if they've already gone.
That would be nice.
Is there anything else that you needed of me? Any other
Yes.
questions?
Now that we're alone and that fuck isn't in here. Do you have anything that could help with someone probably relaxing for a night and getting some good sleep without having any fucking nightmares or wanting
Yeah, the
to
dream
wake
is
up and
dropped.
kill people? Yes.
Yeah, it's only 5 silver.
Right.
I want to also ask, since I didn't need this before, well, let me ask your opinion first before I openly show it to Serapith. I did make 2 things because of the Battle of the Grove. I had to make no. You can listen.
You can
in on
listen,
this.
isn't
It's-
Okay.
I made 1 item of basilisk powder and 1 of cinder sight. Do you think I should keep that on my, or she's the only one I know could use it or something?
Just
Or
hang on.
save it.
Love some
Hang-
basilisk powder.
Yeah, okay, I'll hang on to it if we don't end up. If this deal works out with, I like the one about making someone like paralyzed, so it allows me to get away. That's the only deal. But
Did I use my other basilisk powder?
see, that's what I don't know, because I know I can only have two of each in existence at any given time.
Yeah,
So.
don't sell it to me today because I gotta confirm with DMs if I used that in the past or not because I can't remember. Why is it raining in here?
Oh,
just noticed that a
it's
little
leaky
bit.
in the
Used to be fine.
house. Oh, Sean!
Huh.
Oh, Sean, your place is
Huh.
leaking.
It's leaking.
But there's your draw. If I find out we don't need those 2, Serapith, I'll let you know, because you're the only one I'm. With confidence, I don't mind selling those items to.
Thanks. I'm totally not going to use it to put someone's life in danger or out of danger
Oh,
or anything
concerning.
like that. Or anything against the law. Yeah, no, it's fine. Thanks
Hey.
for the talk and thanks for being understanding.
Yeah, you got it.
No worries. And did everything go okay with your Underdark visit? I guess it looks like it did.
Yeah, more than okay.
I'm gonna bring your uncle a bottle of that good liquor.
Oh, she got an uncle.
I think you two would be great friends, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if we can get him to drink, and then we'll talk.
He's single.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Okay, bye, Sarah.
I'm not fucking your uncle.
Ouch. My foot.
So, we talked about Vicar.
Mm-hmm.
So they were attacked on the beach, going up towards Balerno, but they were closer to the embassy by that point. If it's actually River Glitter, they have to be encamped somewhere into the forest, considering where River Glitter comes from. And Vicar was still having effects after he was treated. That's why she asked about the good dreams. She wanted something for him to sleep. He apparently, after being treated, because he was treated about 15 minutes after he ingested that stuff, he was still having nightmares. He tried to put his blade at Samuel's throat, apparently.
Huh.
So it means whatever it is stronger, and it wore off.
Interesting.
I don't think it's just River Glitter that we're dealing with.
Right. Yes. Oh, knocking on the door. Yeah, I forgot it. Oh, yeah, I forgot it's closed. Let me go properly open and give me one moment. them out of that rain, even though there's
Rain in here.
rain. Yeah, for some reason.
Also, what kind of liquor is that again? It's like a cherry something. I forget if I'm gonna go take him a bottle.
Wait. We should have, yeah. Let me see how many bottles we have left. It's honey mead.
Oh, honey mead.
2. Yeah, we have 2. 2 bottles of it left.
I'll probably take
You
one.
want to take one?
Yeah, I'm gonna take
All right,
one.
I'm
It
gonna
is your
zero it.
uncle.
All right, I'll zero it out. Yes.
You would get note from the wood that Lockwood has stopped outside of the grove and said something has come up. They will be unable to attend today, maybe tomorrow.
Oh, something must have came up at Nift.
I just gotta go to bed. Thank you.
Good night.
Good
night, or
Don't push yourself, man.
I'll kick back in
Four
character, I'm sorry.
views.
Ruining everything.
myself.
Mom. Anyways, how may I help you?
Now, the special business with that, if you have time for that, and some
Oh,
more
yeah, here.
sanitizers if they're available.
There's your 2 Goldrich elixirs. Let me write that down real quick.
I'll go ahead and go in the back to do it.
Yep, and I will see how many I have here. 2 cures, some. And let me look real quick on how many I have. Sanitizers, I have 16. How many do you want?
Half would be just dandy.
Okay, so that would put me down to 8, I think, right? Okay, 8. 8 of those is 0, 8, 8 times 4, 2, 2. That would be 2, 4 silver. Sound right? I think.
Brunswick.
Done.
Okay, let me put that down too as well. 2 cures. 4 silver, 8 sanitizers. And thank you. Let me get you your sanitizers. One moment.
And some flash powder if that's available.
That will be a silver 20.
Add that to it, so a total of 5 silver 20. I got it.
5 silver 20. Okay. Give me one moment. Okay, 5 silver 20, and then let me get the. Oops. Wrong thing. Okay, here's your crate of sanitizers.
Here's the coin.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Made sanitizers.
Okay.
Yep, it's in there. Oh, actually, I need to add that to it.
And before I forget, I hope that you and everyone else here is recovering all right, especially from what happened.
So far, so good.
Yeah, Strider was a bitch, but otherwise.
Yeah.
As much as I would want to know exactly what happened, I feel like it's best if I don't.
Probably.
But thank you so much for the concerns and well wishes.
Of course. Allow me to raise a spirit up if you do not mind. About Basil.
How's she?
She's doing all right.
Oh,
there was
good.
proper punishment that was given to her regardless, but it was not death nor slavery. It's, well, to put it in short, make it quick, she's in service of the barony at the moment, especially up at the keep. During the mornings and afternoons she will be unavailable, but in the evenings and nights She'll come down here and, well, enjoy the rest of the day before she heads back out very early in the morning.
Okay.
That's nice.
That, and her being one of the primary workers to help build up Bolano once it's gotten taken back again brick by brick. But the wedding, he said, will be soon.
That's good.
I feel like now I can actually breathe for once. Thank you for the transaction and the business. I'll go ahead and bring this running over. Hope to God it does get watered down.
How may I help you, Miss Igvana?
Dropping off viscera and bone and such.
Okay, let's see here. Any hides and stuff like last time, or just?
And 2 hides.
Okay, let me write this down. 2 hides. 1 bone, or?
2 bones.
2 bones.
I think I'm going to go take a little walk. I'll be back later.
Okay. And how much for all of it?
Oh, I spoke with Kyler before I take off. He wants to have a meeting with myself, you, him, and his father. I don't know if we're going to be able to have it tonight, but as soon as possible to discuss the thing that we talked about.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Oh my God. Oh, it's pouring. No wonder it's coming through the roof. Ugh. Ugh.
You know the top of the lighthouse is where the signal is.
Oh, it's awful.
If you are a part of Cold-Blooded Frenzy, please drop down to Desktop NPC. I repeat, if you are a part of Cold-Blooded Frenzy, drop down to Desktop NPC.
Okay. This brightness is hurting my eyes. I turned it up because it was so dark in the AM, and now it's so bright now that I'm like, ugh, my eyeballs, it's hurting now. It's better. It's not as bright on my face. I gotta get this stuff for Nolzis done.
You are most kind. I was going to ask about that. Thank you.
Yes. Of course.
Alright.
Let me see what Brunswick's doing, because I do need to let him know of that. Is it a question mark? Don't tell me. I had no idea what it was happening today. I'm going to change it afterwards. It was just, I have no idea what I wanted to title my episode. That's why. Sometimes you didn't know what you want to name things, so you just...
To destroy those who would see the cycle happen.
Oh, he's Strider. Fucking shit.
And that's what they're trying to stop. They are part of it, whether they know it or not.
Chris, double checking, what VC did...
Ready to do the thing with Faye when you're free?
Excellent. Be there shortly. Drungo, you needed me?
Yes. 2 things. Sarah wants a conversation with Fisk at the end of the night in the Grove.
Okay.
And also, Faye wants to have a meeting with Kyler, Elle, and Arn about the revelation in the Grove this morning about the Legionnaire and the Archlector. Cool. Whenever you want the meeting. There's no speaking through onion on RP nights. Now this is my kind of weather. Much preferred. Where's my music? Fuck. All right.
He was hurt, and then came back and attacked people in the estate on accident because he was hurt. And then someone told Knowles, and then Knowles threw a really big fit about it. So.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Bitch.
When you have time, Brunswick.
Little bitch of a guard, man. It's the way he speaks to nobles. We'll see that there's a problem with that.
She will be exonerated for her crimes, if not. Welcome.
Whose crimes? The door said open.
It is open, my lady. How may I help you, my lady?
Came for a potion. Tier 2 healing.
Also, I got something very important to show you, Lady Nossos.
Show me. What, you concoct
Yes.
something new?
No, it's something to do with you oversee everything of the arena, correct?
Yes, the arena is mine.
Okay. You definitely need to see this. Give me one moment. Let me get the documentation.
What, someone starting trouble? Nobleman I should know of.
No, ma'am, I don't know who.
Is it that damn Capitano Vicar? Fucking asshole.
Luckily now, it's nothing to do with him. So I had O'Shawn, the alchemist here, verify it. Because I want to make for damn sure I was correct before giving you this information so I ain't leading you astray. We documented it down, and it was something that Harry had handed me, I believe. Right? It's about the fighters, correct?
The only thing I've ever handed you was a potion I got from that fish thing.
I'm sorry, fish thing, clarification.
Yes, please.
It was captured and brought to the keep, I believe.
Clarification. Barakoi? Triton?
Something with the Rena
I
fights.
believe it was a Triton, but maybe a little bit more on the feral end.
I didn't realize that you were carrying racists in here.
Well, according to what Nels also read there, is that she will find that our findings is the drug has been going around peddled out to fighters that we have discovered that is a mixture of red ash, sentinel, troll strength, glory, all mixed together and watered down so that it could be mass spread. According to O'Shawn, in that documentation, he is either on the assumption that it's either someone who knows exactly what they're doing in cross-mixing these potions, or an idiot.
They got incredibly lucky.
Yeah. But they're hyping these fighters on this drug.
How many have you found this way?
So far, just the one sample that's been brought to me. I don't know how many it's been. I want to give you the information, see if it can be investigated, because I don't know my way around the arena.
Is there a means to have it tested for?
Yes, we have a baseline that we use to test it, so...
How long does it last in the system?
It could be anywhere, according to the mixtures, it being watered down, just enough for to last a full arena fight, it seems, and then they crash out afterwards.
Can you tell it's been in their system afterwards, is what I'm asking.
Oh, yes, there should be a way to, if we can draw their blood right before the fight, after the fight ends, we can test them. If you think they've been hyped up on the drug. You can take the blood in.
How quickly do they go under the effects of it?
According to those mixtures, it's within, I'm going to say, within a minute of consuming it. It's pretty fast acting, a lot of those ingredients.
Do they have control of themselves once they take it?
No, ma'am. Some of those mixtures are very hallucinogen, makes them very agitated.
So from what I'm understanding then is the moment that thing is ingested, they are a wild beast. Am I correct?
I think they're using it to hype up the fight even more, or make them more deadly.
That's a problem.
Yeah,
not that I mind the deadly portion, but the fighters being hyped up on something that they aren't actually naturally. A strength that's manipulated by a concoction. Alright.
I don't know who is doing it, if they're doing it to swing fights. It could be a lot of possibilities, I don't know.
The problem is this wasn't happening until recently, I would hope. And if that's the case, that means that it's happened since the people were coming in.
Okay.
So, this could be something coming out of Corcatus. We don't know.
Great.
The problem is, if I notify anyone about this, that means that we're on their tail and they're going to stop immediately, which means that we aren't stopping the problem. I think things need to be done more stealthily.
That's why I brought it to you directly.
Give me an evening. I need to think on it.
What potion were you needing, my lady?
My original reason for coming here. Tier 2 healing, if you would not mind.
Potion.
And my apologies. I meant
Essex over.
acted feral because of all the drugs in its system.
Yes.
Not that way.
If you plan on keeping him around, you should control his mouth.
Madam. Thank you for the 5 silver. The anger. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Did you need me to prepare more of what,
Yes. I'm down to 1 dosage for him.
Okay. Alright, I will put that on my notes to make you another one, and I will bring it to him.
Is it similar to what happened to him? Is it similar to what happens to him?
Oh, what happened? Yes, kind of like that.
Great.
Just attacking anything and everyone. Yeah.
Have it brought to me. Apparently he doesn't understand instructions lately.
Was someone talking to me? Sorry, the rain was really loud.
Yeah, it is rather loud. Do you want me to do lunch with Kyler now or later? It is rain.
You can do it now while I go take care of Vision Quest. And then I'll come to do like that.
Copy. Okay.
Alright, Church, good to go.
Yep. Currently in the shop with Faye.
I know, I'm here.
Everyone and their mother on the boat. I hope he does. Right, I'm just gonna drop this in my room. Bow, 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 bow. Don't. Oh, I'm in this. Very good. Which other characters do I have I need to play? Oh my god, the rain. Holy.
Why?
You usually follow them. It's usually a lot of trouble.
Oh, sure. Can only mean.
If it's bad, you might have to handle it, guardswoman. I'm not entirely sure.
I'm assigned to her security today, so I guess it's still wrong.
Oh. Who the fuck? That is not a name I recognize. They shouldn't be able to get on the map. It is a little loud. Oh, the rain, yeah. 1 second, chat. Alright. No more Knowles' music. Let's change our music, though. I want something. Alright.
5 additional on top of 3.
5
Oh,
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Just walking by,
Sorry,
and I was
this
being,
is
I was just being nosy. That's all.
That's fair. Things making the Welsh Shore people friendly.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the tavern and get rid of rain.
Yeah, that's a
Nice
good
meeting you,
idea.
beautiful.
See
Nice
ya.
meeting you, handsome.
So is there a reason you're constantly yellow right now? I mean, I'm the one who's usually going to ask and bug the shit out of you. Is anyone else?
Probably not. You'll see him loading what looks like a very long drill into the well.
What the hell is that thing?
It's an Archimedes screw.
Okay, that told me so much and so little at the same time.
Spoon on a stick.
Okay, what are we spooning out of there?
Water.
Okay, couldn't you just do that with a bucket?
Yes, but this does it by itself.
Huh.
It brings the water from the bottom to the top. So that it flows into a bucket.
Mm-hmm.
So that you don't have to crank this motherfucker.
Okay. So you're helping us to be lazy, is what you're saying?
I'm giving the town a luxury it desperately needs right now.
Is this also avoiding my question?
I figured you were going to say that. It's not avoiding the question. I just haven't felt normal for a long time now.
And did the grow thing finally... What's it?
Didn't help.
So what changed?
The fact that I'm a giant goddamn hypocrite.
Okay. Once again, you told me a lot and told me nothing.
We're both dealing with people that we suddenly came to care about over the course of a couple of days, and we want to see their lives improve even though they have caused a lot of pain for a lot of people.
Strider.
And we don't know if it's their choice or something that they were programmed to do. And we're hoping that it's the latter, so that there's some semblance of change that could happen.
Faye? What the hell is that noise?
Oh my fucking Christ.
What?
Look.
Oh. Oh, it's Stinky. He's probably hungry. Stinky, come here. What is he doing?
He sounds like a dying...
Well, maybe he's eating something again. Hey, you alright?
You'll see that his mouth is wide open and it's just like letting the rainwater fill his mouth.
Oh, he's probably thirsty. The poor thing. Come here, Stinky. Come here. Let's go. It has been 2 days since I've been to town. I mean... Come on, let's get you actual water. Can you not... He probably hasn't been eating normal food either. Here, alright. Here. Now stay. Stay. No, shh.
I mean,
No, don't let him jump in there. I know what his little brain is thinking.
Stinky. He's holding him by the scruff.
There's no way you're escaping a Warforged. All right.
He's gonna put Stinky in front of what is a downspout on the side of the well.
Do not do that to my poor boy.
The water's coming up. Coming up. Coming up.
I guess that works. I was gonna get a bowl, but...
Well, here, fill up the bowl.
He's pulled him away.
Pulled him away from the downspout. That's my crate.
Don't eat the crate. Look. Dried meats. Dried meat. Look. It's much better. Yeah, it's much better. Come here. Leave the crate alone. Put it back. Yeah, come here. All right. Yeah. Yeah, come on. What the fuck? Please, you're eating... It's been 2 days. I know. Quit eating garbage and eat the good stuff, okay?
I'm glad I can't smell.
I'm sure. What is he barking? Is he... There's...
He wants in?
No, he wants more, I think. Come... I can't give you any more unless you give me the bowl. Put it down. Okay, he's kind of smart. All right. Here's water. There's water. Why couldn't he just be some semblance of normal? Why couldn't he be some semblance of normal? It's pouring rain outside. I'm glad I have a storage in there of foods, but seriously. What? Stinky! Hey, put that one down! I almost need to...
The helmet now.
Oh, yeah, it looks really good on you. Yeah, buddy.
If he's gonna be running his face into things, he needs protections.
Yeah, I think he's got enough brain damage for sure. I mean, he's kind of cute. You have to admit it.
If you haven't exactly noticed, animals and me don't mix.
What do you mean? Didn't you get along with, like, the little dog that was running around town? Like, really well?
Yes, by loosely interacting and leaving out treats for it.
Well, that's what I've been doing with this one. Oh. Do you want more food? Stinky! Stinky! Let him go. I'm so sorry, Summer.
Did I come in at the wrong time?
No, I just don't really know how to control him. He's not dangerous. Look, food. No. Be good.
He's just gripping him under his paws so that he's just kind of free holding.
Okay. Do you want your food? Then don't bite people. Okay. He's not gonna get your food. He's gonna leave your food alone. Don't worry. Look. Do we put him down? I mean, I'm afraid he's gonna run after somebody again.
There is somebody over there, so do be careful.
You weren't looking.
What happened?
I don't know how, but their neck kind of extended and that bowl might be empty now.
Oh. If I feed you too much, you're gonna, like, you know, pop. Don't growl. Oh.
Don't do it.
Well, it's growling from the other end, I suppose. I mean, I guess that I don't... You're going with him. You're going with him.
He's pointing you directly at the tree.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, alright. I'm just letting that happen.
Yeah,
I'll leave it to the...
Oh! What? He's on a mission, I think.
Oh, no.
Does he want back in the apothecaries? Yeah.
They're about to be.
Oshan is gonna be... Oshan's gonna be so mad if I let him in there. You can't go in there, Stinky.
I'll be right back.
Oh. Oh!
Grab.
Nope, too late.
Oh, no.
The car. Can you not?
Upstairs. Oh, it's upstairs.
Stinky! Stinky, no! Out! The car might have, like... Sorry, Oshan. The car let him in.
Oh. That's not good.
Is that where you went? You went to feed the dog?
No, I didn't go to feed the dog. The dog just kind of showed up and was sitting in the middle of the street with his mouth open trying to get water. Where did he go?
Outside. He ran outside.
Pardon me. You're Soma, right? That's your name?
Oh no.
That is.
So,
Stinky!
Or no?
Oh.
Limited number for limited price.
No, don't jump. Stinky, there's food in the bowl. There's food in the bowl. Uh-oh, there's food in the bowl. Well, there's no food in that bowl. There's food in the bowl. Ooh, food in the bowl. Yeah, come here. Yeah. Come here. Yeah, you gotta come here. Yeah. Oh! Oh no. He jumped!
Stinky.
Alright. Give me a moment.
Okay. Stinky! I
can hear him. I can hear you back here.
I know he's in there, but I know the moment we go in there, he's gonna run out.
You go to climb up thing and you slide.
On the other side? The one that was on
No problem.
Same side
You
you're
just
on.
stay safe with that, wherever you're going.
Stinky! Oh, there you are. Come here. Ugh. Do you like people chasing you like this? Stinky, come here. You are not my dog. I'm not taking responsibility for you destroying the marketplace. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no.
See him heading right for Silver Vein.
Yeah, I noticed!
God, it looks like it needs to be stubbed.
Get
That's-
that fucking monster under control.
It's not my dog.
That's her fucking dog.
It's not my dog. Stinky! God damn it. Stinky! Put the broom down! Stinky! Put it down. Put it down! Do you want any more food?
That's the shop for that Silverveins room. You don't want to steal that puppy.
It's mine. No, it's mine.
Oh, he's like after that. Oh wow, what a grip.
Yeah, he's kind of a menace. Stinky? Yeah, he's something. Stinky? Food?
Hi. Hi, buddy.
Take it back before he tries to grab it again. Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, I'm leaving. Okay, bye.
Beautiful creature, huh?
Very beautiful. This is your dog.
It's not my dog! It's not my dog! Stinky?
You're feeding it.
Well, yes, I'm feeding it so it doesn't die.
See? You just have to treat it right.
I do treat it right. Yeah? Is that how I treat it right?
It's probably pissing on your leg without noticing. Correction,
I've had
shitting
worse.
on your leg.
Yeah. Treat it right, huh?
Well, feed it.
I did feed it. It's already had 2 bowls.
Well, it's still hungry, clearly.
Is it a
See, it's saying yeah.
All right, well, come on. Stop running around town and I'll feed you. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm following. Yeah, don't follow them. You're not invited.
What kind of stone is that?
You're not invited. Stinky, come here. Come on. You're not invited. You're not invited.
More like a threat.
He's a very vicious rat. Come on.
It looks like a mix between a dog and an ogre.
You are not invited to their meeting. I thought you wanted your food. Yeah, well, you're not going to get it if you try to go to people's meetings. Why do you want to keep barking at people? Okay, well that didn't tell me anything. You could just behave yourself. Okay, I guess that's sort of behaving yourself. Yeah, don't throw up on me. Absolutely not. I'm not feeding you if you throw up on me. All right. All right, you want your food? All right, sit. All right, sit. Oh. I guess you know how to listen? When you want to? Yeah, when you want to, there. Oh my god. Good boy? Alright, are you gonna behave yourself if I let you go? I think he likes you. Yeah, like a lot.
Here, this is yours. This belongs to you.
It's not my dog.
No, you're feeding it. It's
That
yours.
it doesn't mean that it's mine. What the fuck? Are you a fucking demon? Like, what the hell is going on? No, you can't. I don't think he's evil. He just doesn't know what he's supposed to be doing. You know, like, he's gotta learn.
Oh god.
No, no.
Kill you, I swear.
There's a couple puke spots over there. Watch your step.
See, he's being kind of well behaved right now.
You realize Hopper probably looks like something like an animal he would want to chase.
Oh, you know, I didn't think of that. But he's not. So that's a good thing. He's just sitting there. He's mad. He's not gonna hurt you. Hopper's not dangerous. Yeah. Close your mouth. Are you gonna be good?
Yeah.
If I go do my business, are you gonna be good? Are you gonna behave yourself? Are you gonna not bite anybody? See.
Bite me? What about me? What bite you? What about me?
No, I said not bite anybody. He's gonna be good. He knows how to be good once he's been fed. He's just a little hangry. See, he's telling.
So you said he was partially starving, right?
Yeah. I've been in the grove.
Feed him fast or slowly?
So I fed him 3. I don't know how to feed him slowly.
Take a scoop out.
Just a little bit at a time.
I'll take that as a challenge. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, Hey, they're friendly. Stop it.
You just sniff the back of my hand? Is that how you do it? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Why do we keep that alive?
I don't know. He's kind of.
What do you feed it?
I've been feeding it dried meat.
Maybe you should, like, there's some diet or something.
I don't know what I'm supposed to feed it.
What is wrong with that thing?
Can you? Hey, stop it.
Oh.
They're fine.
I want to talk
They're
to
friends.
it, but I feel like I'd get mental damage.
I'll pay you to talk to it.
I'm scared. Oh.
How much?
I don't know, but I'm not allowed to let you talk to it until someone's here. So, I mean, I don't think I can let you talk to him right now.
Fair. You're the most intelligent thing I've ever spoken to, or I'm gonna end up catatonic.
My money's on 2.
Drooling or shitting?
Oh, it's shitting.
Oh.
If I let you get down, do you promise not to bite anybody?
Elle, it literally jumped from up. I don't think that area is
Have you seen Ocean on the round? That's why we came over here.
He's in the, he was last in the alchemy shop upstairs, sitting there brooding.
Oh. Okay, well, not harder then. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Some people take staring and like gestures as a threat.
They're friends. Stop.
Some animals throw up.
They're friends. Be nice. Be nice. Yeah, I get it. You're defensive. Be nice. They're friends. They're good. They're good people.
100%. You are 100% adopting this dog.
Why? I'm just trying to get him to stop biting people. Stop. I really kind of want Hopper to translate that.
I mean, I don't think it would take that much.
Yeah, but I have to have a DM who's currently not available. Can you stop speaking like draconic? Holy shit. Do you think it's possessed? Maybe that's why it keeps throwing up.
That's a possibility.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with him.
Why are you even feeding him?
'Cause it's a dog and it's kind of cute. See? When it's like that, it's adorable.
You know what? It actually blinks like Jordy does.
Oh.
You know, like one eye blinks slower than the other.
Can you close your mouth? Don't throw up. I don't know how you have that much in your body to throw up. Torty, he just said that this thing blinks like you.
What the fuck do you mean it blinks like me? What the fuck do you mean?
Remember what Kylo said you were like blinking one
Do not
eye,
throw up.
Like it was like one going up. He was doing the same thing.
You blink like that, freak of nature?
No, I was saying it blinked like you.
Now you know to eat your food slower.
I feel insulted.
It's not an insult.
Sounds like it.
It feels like an insult.
Fine. That feels like an insult. I don't blink like that. What the fuck do you mean?
Kylo saw you do that.
I don't
You know,
I
that
don't
night-
blink like that. What?
That-
No. You mean the one where you got me high? Not cool, by the way. You should always
Are you
ask before you get people
Are you
contact
are you
ideas.
digging in my flower pot? Are you digging in my planter?
It's going to escape.
Ziggy! Do not dig up my planter.
Oh, those flowers are fucked. Sticky.
Let's go like Ziggy or something. Jeez.
Oh, that'd be funny. Oh,
I can
you're
fix
releasing him to the wild. Oh,
Go.
no.
Go on. Go play. Oh, now you don't want to.
It's just diarrhea.
I think it farted everywhere, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a very wet fart.
I can fix that.
Yeah?
I can fix that.
The wet fart?
Yeah, can you fix him?
The planter.
The planter.
Technically, yes.
What do you mean?
I have an arrow.
No! I don't want to kill him.
My fixing it would involve something else, but I can fix your planner. I can fix this.
Oh,
Listen,
fixing
Harry-
that.
Oh, no, that's not what...
Harry could take him out to the farm.
That always means
He knows
something
you
else.
and has a very nice couple up the street with a farm.
Yeah.
This is probably
You
a
have
pile
fun
of
with
shit.
that. Yeah.
He shit all in it!
No,
This is the
most
same reason I've
shit's
never had any
really good
kids.
for fertilizer, but I feel like his shit's just gonna kill all those plants.
Yeah.
Please feed him some like actual fresh food and not like salted stuff.
Okay.
That helps.
Yeah.
I'll try fresh meat.
Raw meat, maybe. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
step over
I don't
the
want to
shit
fix
line.
this.
There we go. All right.
Do you have like something to scoop it out?
Yeah, have fun with that.
Let him know we're looking for him.
Sure. I don't know, like a bucket? I have a bucket.
I guess that works.
I mean, I have his food bowl too.
You want me to put that in his...
No, not really. That's why I said that's the other thing that I have. Which reminds me, I need to pick them up. So they're not sitting in the middle of the street.
He has 2 bowls?
One for water and one for food, yeah.
You can just put the water in the food one after he's done.
What?
Yeah. Do it.
I'll just wash it. Ugh. Ugh.
This is not as bad as the farm animals, but
That's
this
pretty
is still
gross.
nasty.
Don't you know how to train animals or something?
I can train a horse partially.
Okay, but not a dog?
No.
Maybe he'd be like a good farm dog. I don't know, he's really loud. It could be like a good alarm system.
You said you were gonna clean this, right?
Yeah, I'll clean it. Tang put this like neat water thing so you don't even touch the water. You just have to, I think, turn it on. I don't know. You don't even have to turn the crank anymore. So all I have to do is put this here. And then let it wash.
Make sure not to look at it when you start pouring it.
I'm not pouring anything. I just have to put it there and then it starts pouring water out on it. That's what Tang said. It's like a drill thing that goes into the well. That just pulls out water.
Well, I meant, you know, when it starts washing out, the smell kind of...
Oh, well that's why I left it over there and just left the water running.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I said I'm not really washing it. You like flowers?
Well, I mean, I know how to tend to them.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Flowers aren't really a farmer's thing normally.
It's not entirely too different.
So you like flowers?
I mean, somewhat, I guess.
You're allowed to, you know, admit you like flowers.
Well, I mean, what would be your meaning of like, do I like tending to them? Or do I just like flowers in general. Like, ooh, look at this pretty one, like that.
Could be both.
Not the second one.
So you like tending to flowers?
I like tending just to, in general things.
Nice cover.
Okay, I guess.
Okay, that portion.
Hey, Al.
Yeah?
You own Stinky, right?
Yeah, why?
Can you cover the cost of hiring someone to clean the tavern?
No, I don't own him. I've just been taking care of him. Thought you said, do you want Stinky?
No, he just shit and fucking threw up all over the floor of the tavern. I'm gonna hit you. Right to the head.
Stinky, stay away from the horses. Yes? Oh, right. Meeting. Right. Sorry. Make sure he doesn't...
What? No.
What?
No, that's not what I was talking about.
Oh, what?
There's an individual on the back of my horse that has come here in search of a dryad.
We don't have a...
Oh, apparently they saw or felt the light show from a few days ago.
Okay.
What else you would call that?
He can...
I've come all the way here from Zeneca on foot.
He can come with me then. I guess.
Thank you.
Did your son
You all
mention...
that?
We would like an audience with you at some point. Either this evening or tomorrow.
Let me get rid of one thing off my plates. I'll come find you.
Alright.
I was looking all over to bring this gentleman to Faye, but I couldn't find her, so you were the only person I could think of.
I'll see if I can find her. Otherwise I'll take him home, I guess.
That would be lovely. You won't find her.
Oh, is she gone?
There's on a mountain in the middle of the fucking woods, but I don't know that.
Oh. I mean, I could find her.
Just to see.
I just gotta ask some things.
Oh, well then, yeah. She's with Sigvana in the middle of the fucking woods, on top of a perilous mountain.
I'm not going there.
Thank you, Miss L.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Well.
Bye. Yeah.
They helped patch up with my men, so they seem to be medically inclined. Don't know if that's helpful.
Oh.
It has been mostly. So, I assume we'll be here too.
Oh.
Get him some fucking shoes, please.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do about that. Well, looks good, thank you.
Might need to add some dirt.
Oh, I'll get some from home, maybe.
I am going to go wash myself.
Thanks.
Of course.
So, what's your name? I guess we should start there.
Gudras.
Sorry.
Good place, yes.
Oh, Godras? Gudras?
Godras.
Godras. Okay.
Yes. And you are, I believe, Elle, was overheard?
Yeah, Eleanor, but Elle.
Pleasure.
Pleasure. We don't have a dryad.
Then...
It is, They went that way. It's a bit of an explanation. A long story short,
Many things are, sure.
A long story short, Myself and Faye are maidens. We used to have a dryad. Faye has a lot more to her than just a maiden, though. And that's...
In terms of...
likeness to a dryad.
Ability.
But she herself is not?
Right. That's probably the most of a conversation meant for the middle of a street, though.
That is quite fair.
Let me see if... Shoes. I've got the box of Jensen's things at Markle's. I can grab... I'm sure there's a pair in there. Come on.
Well, are we leaving or staying in the town?
It would probably be best to stay in town until everyone leaves at night. There are some concerning things in the woods.
If you say so.
Are you of a tribe?
Not... No, I was, as the man said, around Zeneca. I was in there only when I had to be. But it was mostly just myself.
So you avoid cities. Understood.
If I can.
We spend a lot of time here. It's not bad. But we do have a grove. Hi, Miss Marin. And Markle's not home. Great. My stuff of Jensen's, it's in the warehouse, and he needs to unlock it for me to get inside.
Sure.
Maybe O'Shawn has an extra pair you can borrow for the time being. Or Marin. I don't... Well, Marin's not a cobbler. I don't think she can make shoes. Damn. Have you eaten? Do you need something to eat? How long is it?
It would do me good to eat something if possible.
Okay, let's get a meal in you then.
I'm going to the bathhouse now.
Falling down and...
Really?
Don't worry about it.
You can start. Finish up my boba, sorry.
Contribute in some way. Work a field. Help pay off the debt, I would assume. I don't know what the rules are around here.
Is the tavern open with food?
I got it.
Okay.
Give a sec.
Just careful of the vomit all
watch
over
out for
from
the
a
shit
certain
and
dog.
vomit all over the place from your dog.
It's not my dog!
Oh, from the dog.
It's Stinky. That is your dog.
It is not my dog.
Stinky, yes.
Well, it's your dog now. Take
You're talking
responsibility.
about eating it. I think, yeah, that's you.
It's not mine.
I need a lot.
Okay, one meal and ale, water. What would you like to drink?
Just water. Will be fine.
What do you want to eat? I got a beef stew. I fried some eggs. I got bacon going. There's like pork chops. There's chicken. Beef.
Eggs. Sound good?
Eggs? Perfect. Eggs and water. Do you want anything else?
No, I'm alright.
Significant. An iron lock cost you 3
Beverage.
Steel one cost you 5.
That's gonna end up being 40 silver. Sorry.
You better not charge me 40 silver, you fucking...
Honestly, I should for the fucking...
Absolutely not! It's not my dog! It's literally a mutt in the street. I'm just feeding...
You take responsibility
I just
for
feed it! It's not mine!
Yeah, a bad diet that makes it shit and puke everywhere.
It was shitting and puking before I found it.
No, excuses.
That's not an excuse, it's the truth. You can ask anyone.
Fucking excuses. Sitting here trying to run this tavern out of my own pocket.
That's eggplant.
Yeah, clean up fucking shit and everything. Okay, they got rid of the actual egg prop, Al. I apologize. It's the closest looking thing.
I just didn't know if you were handing him eggplant and being like,
immersion, right?
here you go, you vegan, take the eggplant. Like,
You fucking elf.
yeah.
Can't believe this.
No, they got rid of
You know,
that
actually, I
prop.
changed my mind.
So I
Actually,
can't
you know
serve
what?
a
I'll
nice
come back to
breakfast.
Zeneca. Actually,
Oh.
We take a couple letters with you?
Not for free.
The last letter carrier died.
Who's-
Actually, the last two letter carriers died.
Oh.
Money? Spend the gamble.
I'm not giving you 40 silver. It's 40 copper.
40 copper. That's okay. I'm already worth over gold today.
Oh, shit. Fancy.
Yeah, I had to hide that.
Well, now that you told me, I shouldn't have paid you shit. You're rich.
This is the Redod's Tavern.
Oh.
I don't own this.
Technicalities.
Yeah. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I make no profit or money from
I
this.
know.
I spent like almost 50 silver of my own money keeping it running.
Oh. I'm sure they'll love that. You're not worried they're going to kick you out?
Watch your face.
Watch your head.
Watch your face.
Step back.
Alright, you learn.
Oh. It's him closing the...
Oh.
Yeah. Ginger ones have pot of gold, but they don't have leprosy.
I guess I'm adding maybe freaking walk to my endless task of things to make. You know, I have to make another set of...
Alright. Sit, eat. People here are good. They won't,
Well, if I can convince them to allow Joseph to actually help, the one who's already been helping out already.
I'm sure Faye will come back to town soon.
That way you could concentrate on the chain or whatever.
Either way.
What? You don't have any aspiring people up to speak that are apprentices or otherwise?
See, either way.
Yeah. So you said you saw the lights, and that's what drove you to come to town? Hold up.
I want you to be player one, so this is easier to understand. We swap moving, clear.
So I know half the peasants probably don't read, so...
Oh, so it's yours. You can start over.
Yeah, are we sure? Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That's what this dice was looking at you before.
We got some Marlandis.
Yes, yeah, it's the,
Oh,
why do
is
I have
there,
200? Prince.
Our conversation draws nigh, not just yet.
Don't worry about that. That's okay. You can have it.
I do want to speak with you.
That's a treat. Got it.
Of course. I'll
It's about
make
some of
myself
the
available.
contraptions I've heard you create.
What's happened for your day so far that's made it gone to shit besides this morning?
Prepare anything that's necessary. Would you mind if
I think
I
you've
ask
seen
which
everything.
one?
Oh, fair enough.
Yes.
Sometimes it's not that
So,
Understood then.
Yes.
It was,
Wish you luck with your business.
Not tempting fate.
You do look better. You don't look as...
did... I don't really know how to start.
Is it the blue and gold, yellow and blue? Is that
There are Alandi.
Herself towards
Heard that one.
her schoolhouse, but that's just conjecture. I don't have a specific location.
Thank you very much.
Oh, wait. She was meant to have lunch with the Lord Earhart.
Ah, and I shall check his estate.
It's okay. I don't think they're looking for you. I think you're fine.
Of course.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're
Not personally.
Okay, well that's pretty cool. Either way.
When you're requested an audience with royalty or nobility, it's kind of a bad idea to
2, 3, 5.
So close.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was close.
Well, thank you, Mr. King. I don't know how. I mean, how much would it cost if it did?
That's
cost?
a secret from that guy.
Good. So you came here looking for because of the light.
Yes, and the people who had spoken about it that were nearer and the very odd and peculiar sight. Given its
I was about to
description, I assumed that something of importance.
We're not of a tribe. Why?
And in exchange,
We also know the Lord Marshal was going over this morning about the expansion.
I was for a small time.
Jeweler, new shop.
Most recent.
Explain where the residences would actually be over near the school.
We had
house.
some
Maybe
minor
behind it or over in that
disagreements that I thought were minor,
Church too.
and
If you'd want a house, appreciate it.
was deemed I should leave.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
You were expelled.
Actually, might have something for you.
What kind of learning curve are we talking about?
I've already spoken to you.
Have you gotten a plan?
Okay.
Okay, so scale 1 to 10.
It's gonna be very good once it's done. You normally wouldn't be able to, but you're able to.
Go ask the Capitan how much blood is in his body.
So you came here seeking
I'm gonna be inconsequential.
Damn.
We might
Sure you don't want to reroll
a new home.
We put money together and bought
Essentially, that's anything.
We would have storage,
Anything
we would
else?
have the main housing, and we would have the
Okay.
group housing.
That's how much blood is in his body.
So
Oh yeah.
Just that simple.
all in one area.
What did we
but
fucking bet again?
If you get your choice of an actual house,
silver
I
is
would
up to 5,000.
Need to be more complicated.
You're in touch with
Everything is complicated here. If it's that simple, I'll believe your word.
Well, then on the go up to tree side, if it does move, then maybe we could buy that entire plex.
The
Get the
eggs
storage,
okay?
and then get the additional
Yes,
housing,
they go fine.
and then
Good.
rent it out, or if I end up leaving the guard.
Oh,
There's a high chance if I leave the
duh.
a lot of the guards that follow me up and follow me out of the
Faye?
guard will place
Faye?
some-
Yes.
Problem.
For your own mercenary group or whatever. Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, just one second, Miss Mary.
Tell me about it. Do you think if enough people followed me, I would just turn into a lord? How does that work?
Don't know. I don't know. Usually it's a lordship is granted by the ruling nobility.
Uh-huh.
That is true.
What?
He just got delivered on horseback by Orn. Apparently he was wandering around town asking for, the dryad that created the lights in the woods.
I read it. Knights and Elves end up sometimes.
Yes.
They do a deed of honor on the battlefield. They
I
get
told
given
him
a
there
plot
isn't
of
any,
land,
and
then
that
they
there's
oversee
just
it,
us.
and it
He's
grows
looking
into
for a
something
home.
big, and then their family turn into the lords of it. So.
Yeah,
Oh.
Granted, like minor titles. The rival.
You might want to talk to him.
Okay. Just trying to help.
Like, I know we have our Baron and Baroness. but I
Maybe
know
not
their
here in the
stepsons
open. I
are
just figured he's been
fast,
traveling on foot for days with no shoes. Orn said I need to get him shoes.
Let's talk to Miss Torty when she's available.
Oh yeah, Torty. That would have been smart. I couldn't. Yeah.
Now that I think about it,
Yeah.
What do we do with him?
I know.
That was 3/4
Shoot.
He doesn't like cities. He prefers to be outside of town.
I mean, he can come with us if they want. We just need to keep him out of whose sight.
I know. I agree.
You want to be like a mayor? Or a
I
star?
think that would be a lot better.
But I don't mind bringing him home.
That's fine. Okay. Did you speak with him?
Unfortunately,
Or...
I can't really have the people follow you become guards for that.
I'm sure. I need to talk to Marin next, along she needs to talk to me about something important.
Well, then we'll finish his meal here, and...
Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go see where
Sure.
she is real quick. Tell her I'll be right back.
Got it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You're a lot more durable than everybody else's that will require.
Okay.
And then if you render yet
She's going to deal with the local weaver, and then she'll be back. But that was Faye, by the way.
I too had heard a thing about the knight. Okay. I heard the thing about the knights too.
Sorry.
Granted land and title.
I
for service
suppose it is a unique circumstance.
What are you playing for?
We have to look at it as dry.
Yeah.
If they have the opportunity, they would want that land and not to give it to someone else.
4 6s.
Sure.
But
But
there's
it's
no
also enough.
locations like
You seem pretty calm, though.
I think the apothecary was.
I suppose, yes. It's either this or incredibly distraught.
No, I was just saying, most of the time, people who are dealing with maidens when they've been stuck in groves are.
I don't know. Every dice is a little different.
I suppose it hasn't kicked in quite yet.
No, I prefer it that way.
I don't know what is.
I've missed lunch the past few days, and the only thing I've been eating has been a few loaves of bread.
Much prefer it that way. Sense of normalcy.
Yeah, it was nice to actually have a proper meal in there.
Too bad to be normal, I guess.
No. It's nice to feel normal.
Thank you.
You're really not that silent. Every time you walk.
We'll talk to Tordy about getting you a pair of shoes made, since we can't really find a pair.
Sure.
I would have been able to do with them, though.
It should be better anyway to have them fixed.
Necessary.
I mean, it's not necessary, but I mean, your feet have to be sore.
Yeah, I got it.
Generally
She's visibly drunk, but
rest at that point, but yes.
Or you could put on shoes.
That'll do it.
Yeah, you would.
Go ahead and mess around with this.
One silver, please, Hopper. Thank you.
Wait, does he have one last
balancing on each foot?
So tell me about your family? Siblings?
Is that a rule? I never heard that.
Yeah, no.
That's safe.
You just stay steady.
I would respectfully. Another time.
You just turned your hand.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because otherwise, whoever goes first is like, okay, you get one.
What sorcery is that?
Okay. So if you can't get I like that rule. I like it when you hit that goal, you know, whoever's first.
Do you know
Yeah.
Because then what do you do if I do hit the 5,000?
A long time ago.
Spin it and stay steady. If it's
Back when I was much younger.
it falls over.
So what should I ask about you?
Put that in a box and you're able to stand it up on a plate.
Maybe.
Anything that interests
I
you.
barely ever talked to the man.
Latch right.
I only ever met
Well,
someone who came to address his people.
There's no like.
This was back before
Uh,
I
he said you're a medic.
Yeah, you
suffice it to say,
find it and then you let it go.
Yes.
It just sends it the other way.
What sort of healing practice do you have? Natural? Potion?
Yes, or so much so.
He's at the end. Another one.
So-
the emissary is from the High King.
Patching of skin.
Once
More
it
so than
spins, it doesn't.
Natural learning, or
They wouldn't collide. They would just.
did you learn like?
yes.
What you're talking
I see.
about.
I just didn't know. I had a little bit of training once from.
Yes, that one.
Well, he actually lives here now, but from a medic in another town. I was god awful at it, but.
You wanna play?
We'll start things they start. That is fair.
Battle tops?
Do you know how to defend yourself? Can you fight?
It's a children's game. Kinda like the wooden rule,
Roughly.
except instead of two sticks, you
I
have two.
have this.
Great child.
That's a no, isn't it?
Up to
Spin
you,
the
5,000 or
It's
you
a
wanna
no,
go
yeah.
lower?
That's fine.
It's neat though.
Couple of times.
Okay.
Actually, they
Hmm.
They put one of these on a bowl, and that bowl didn't shake.
Most of my
So I
questions
have a question
usually.
for you then.
Okay.
Spun it fast enough, they would spark.
How long have you and yours been here? I don't remember this group here.
About 2.5 years now.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I shall bake, and I shall.
What do you mean? Have you been out this way previously?
Oh, I passed. Never mind.
More so.
Training with the ballista.
No, but I've not heard anything that was here before.
Just let me know.
There was another tribe out here, actually, up near the Triton farmlands that was displaced some time ago.
Yes.
You could, but we'd have to very monitor you.
But other than that, I don't think there's many, at least groups of Wood Elves congregations in the area.
Are you gonna move those who are gonna be in the inner
Yes, very likely, given I've not found much.
Okay, that's why I wanted to know.
So, was your tribe also near Zeneca?
It was the southernmost edge of the.
Because it was
I
not
know this
too
well.
comfortable shooting potential houses that just got bit.
Do you think this is a conversation meant for public out in this space?
Oh, I'm just letting him finish his meal. I didn't know if he was done or not.
Oh, I don't know.
No, it's not. I'm quite done.
Oh, alright then.
You two do Arbor's training. Tang will teach them to use the
Alright, so apothecary, I guess, or do you... Well, no, let's go to your house. We don't go to your house enough for this, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. We can go to my place. What about the shoes? I'm going in your room.
Yeah, let me ask Miss Twitty how much, and I can go ahead and get some.
Touch all of his stuff.
I'm gonna touch all of your stuff. I'm gonna put my fingers all over it. I'm gonna move it slightly over to the left.
I will hate you.
Every single thing. I'm gonna shift it just slightly, just like that far over to the left.
Keep your things.
Damn. I'm gonna move one thing slightly over to the left.
There too. I didn't hit anything because it was fucking dark, but I fired one.
Don't mess with the note wall.
Who am I making them for?
2 silver, how much you said?
Yeah,
You're going for an adventure. You need to take one of the notes. Places with
Oh, that'd be so awful. I don't want to mess with his research. I'm only kidding.
Over here, if you want to take a measurement real quick, just right there, sitting there before we...
Okay, come take it back.
Right here?
Oh, you stole my job, damn you.
Alright. Don't cheat, I'll be right back.
Alright,
You want to take the measure? Yes.
Okay, put your foot up here so I can,
If you give me one moment, I might be able to actually do this again.
Alright, I believe in you.
We'll see. The life and the legs have been horrendous.
Hold on. That's
Wait, let me turn off my feet. Hold on.
Yeah, not
She looks so cute on your back, I swear.
Let those grippers away.
Down somewhere. I'm gonna go grab my arm just in case, back
You will respect me.
Looks like brother and sister.
Oh, okay, then that's fine.
My brother.
I thought that was these two.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Which two?
What?
No.
Okay.
I'm not
Oh, we're close.
It's on the store door.
You can get on my back.
Alright. I take a tower.
Check in a day or two. It should be ready.
Alright, thank you, Miss Twitty. I appreciate it.
I was just gonna carry you like
Of course, of course.
Alright, sir, the
Alright,
Milky Way.
if you want to follow us, I'll bring my horse around, I guess, and park it in front of your house.
Okay. Are we leaving soon?
No, I was gonna... I can leave my horse here.
Oh, no, bring it to the house. I just thought it was over at the shop. Alright, come on.
Sure.
I'll take it.
Oh, good. You don't like it?
3, 4, 5.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, the woods told me you're up on a high fucking peak, and I said, absolutely not, we're not going out there. I refuse.
I was... Oh, yeah, I was with Sigvana.
Yeah, they told me that part too. Well, they told me that you were with a big lady, and so I just took it as her.
We are definitely intertwined, we'll put it that way.
Horse to the market is certainly an interesting choice.
Hmm?
Sending a horse to the market's an interesting choice.
It's kind of normal.
It's a good thing it's not crowded.
Come here, you big...
Did you know that Harry likes planting flowers, or tending to them?
Oh, he does?
Yeah, I found that out today. He fixed my flower bed after Stinky messed it up.
Stinky?
Yeah, the little dog. Have you not seen him?
Is that the name you go to give it, your dog?
It's not, one, it's not my dog. Two, I don't know, that's what I've been calling it. It's not my dog.
Come on inside.
This is mine and the metal man's home, Tang.
That makes sense, since the shared rooms.
Oh no, we don't share rooms. Not at all. He sleeps in there, and I'm in there. I don't sleep with a warforged. Oh God.
So, I suppose I will start then. My name is Godras. I am from Zeneca, and I came here given the recent events that I thought were that of a triad, but I've been informed that was not the actual case.
No, there hasn't been a dryad around here for quite some time.
Been close to 5 months, 6 months now.
Mm-hmm. But we're not. You journeyed all this way. I mean, you were welcome to stay in our home.
He's a medic.
Oh, really?
Yes. About to say that. Didn't quite get that, but yes, I can apply bandages and that sort.
Well, that's very good to know. We do have quite a lot of visitors come and go, and a lot of people that have fought for our home, and we fought alongside it, so it's always good to have a medical on hand. That is true. I'm an apothecary by trade, and Elle here, she helps sell a lot of our wares when I'm not available, but also she's a good huntress herself, or fighter, more or less.
Something like that.
Archer. Yeah. Archery is her forte.
I see.
We can offer you a home, and you did come to the right place for where the light was coming from. It's just, a
little bit different situation than maybe. Well, first question I would have to ask you: have you lived in a grove before?
No.
Okay. That makes it, I guess, a little easier since you haven't lived in a grove society. Ours is just a little bit different.
Say so?
Well, where some would turn other people away, me and my sister are not like that. We allow people we have bled together, fought together, laughed together, done things together, whether they're human, elven, dwarven, hobbit, have been welcomed into our home. We're a little bit unconventional, to say the least.
Certainly sounds that way.
But when there's so few of us around, people can't be choosy anymore, And regardless, I've owe a lot of them my life several times over and vice versa, so. But it's always been a mutual understanding. People just don't talk about the home openly, so to speak.
I suppose that is only fair, given the differences.
Right, that's the only thing we ask. Though, coming back and forth to town is openly welcome. As I was mentioning before, it's somewhat dangerous in the woods for the time being, so it may be better to travel in a group.
Of...
Orcs have been in the area, along with other beasts in the woods.
You're safe to travel with me for sure, but when we bring you to the grove, you either stay there for when we leave to go to town, because we have to do business here. It's part of my promise to the dynasty, because I was granted the land that our home is within. And we do business here with the populace.
And maybe for his safety, he stays off of the center of the isle for the time being?
Aye.
We can show you that place when we get there, but for a few days. We had a bit of a conflict recently, and the center of the isle is a little bit dangerous currently.
Yes.
You'll see what we mean when we get there.
It's likely, yes.
It's just for your own safety for the time being that we just want you to remain out of sight of certain people because temporary things, I guess is the best thing I could put it. But hopefully that will pass soon enough. I just don't want you to get
hurt,
caught up in things. That's what I'm saying, you know.
From a conflict, yeah.
From a conflict that we recently had. It's more, I guess, if I was to be honest, it's more political, and I'd rather not get you involved in those type of things. It has to do with the dynasty here at large. I'd rather, if you stay with us, you're welcome to stay. Just stay where we ask you to stay. I mean, you can come and go as you please. You're not locked down to anything. I'm just saying, if you come into the Grove, stay within, like, the meeting area place and the
resting area.
Resting area and such.
We'd be happy to show you around once we get there, though.
That would be lovely, so I actually know what we are talking about.
Hopefully, once the conflict is cleared in the next few days, you'll have free reign.
Yeah. That is the hope.
That being said, should we take him out there?
Do we still have to have any meetings or anything like that? Other than I wanted to talk to Torty?
I don't know if we intend to have that today or a normal day. Or another day.
Real quick.
It could be next session. Let me ask him.
Next session is a mission.
Yeah, I know, but...
Oh, wonderful. I get to sleep.
Yeah, me too, I know.
I'm so tired.
I got him. Brunswick?
I want to ask, though, when you have a moment, I want to ask your opinion, Elle.
Go ahead.
I was going to put a bounty on for the Mercenary Guild for the certain other beast we know that raspily breathe.
Yeah.
Do you think I should do that, or just let our force take care of it?
I think we should gauge how well our force can handle it, and then from that, put a bounty out on what's remaining.
Okay, sounds good to me.
I don't think we should have both parties out there at the same time, though.
Okay. Other than that, I just need to speak with Torty before we go, just to give her the idea and give her that warm fuzzy.
Yeah. I do also kind of want to speak with O'Shawn, and we have to bring Saravith out there. If you wish to leave with him before I'm able to leave, I can take Saravith with me afterwards, because I just want to figure out what the hell's going on with O'Shawn. He's been kind of good.
Yeah, O'Shawn said I'm... Can I talk to you sister to sister about something really quickly? Conversation I had with him?
Sure.
Just...
Should I step out?
If you don't mind, by my horse, and then we'll go see Miss Torty for a minute, and then I can take him out to the forest.
Sure.
Thank you. And what was your name again?
Godras.
Godras? Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. He says he does... He was still angry with me with everything that happened, you know. And he said to make amends for it, he wants to try and help Blaze out, but he wants to know everything that I feel and hear and see through his eyes.
I think that's fair.
I'm just letting you know. You know, and I told him, I said, if it helps him, it's fine. I just don't want it to be used against him or anything like that. We're not.
He won't.
I'm not. At this point, I'm not meaningfully being nosy. I know this was going to happen when I did what I did to try and save his life. It's an after effect, like normal, anything tied with a life. It's going to bleed.
Yeah. I know he's
but
mad
at least
at me.
I know. At least I know how badly I fucked up. And at least I feel his pain. So I know what he went through. So I know I can't fuck this up. I have to make my amends to him.
It gives some level of empathy. Yeah.
That's why I don't want to give up on him. I want to try to at least have a cordial relationship with me. He doesn't have to like me.
But you want to learn.
Yes, I want to learn to meet a middle ground with him.
I'm just hoping I can get Oshan to not hate me. While we were out there, he was begging me to fight Blaze. And I wouldn't. So.
I know. It's God, when it comes down to tough choices and then people looking at it really badly.
I got it. I just...
I know. Oh.
Might be a good idea. I'm gonna see if I can find him while you guys are talking to Torty.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go find Miss Torty real quick if you want to, Of course. So you're not having to walk. If you're fearful of horses, you're fine, but you can ride them if you want.
Wind? See if he's gonna close shop. Can no one hear me in the Discord? Like, what the fuck? Players. He's in spawn? Wind! Wind. 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 Wind.
What?
Wind. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Wind? What are you doing?
Oh my god.
What are you doing? One, I gotta plug my shit in, but two, what are you doing?
I was taking a second just to charge my shit.
Oh, okay. You wanna have an L and Oshan conversation?
I've been. Do I want Al and Oshan conversation? Sure, let's make it awkward.
Yeah, we wanna make it awful?
Well, I mean.
What do you mean?
You should know how it's about.
Yeah, I know.
Already well know.
Yeah, I know. She's coming to find out why the fuck you're giving her the cold shoulder, so it's gonna be great.
Oh.
I gotta plug my shit in though.
Yeah, I'm grabbing all my shit off the chargers because I've been sitting on them sit for a bit.
Oh, you're in my chat.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let's see.
Tracking on.
What the fuck?
Penis tracking
No.
on.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh, you're back!
Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Wake you up. I gotta try this out.
Just all Australian ass in my face. I'm like, oh god.
Full wheel drive. Me.
Morning, idiot.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Let's go. Let's go in the book.
That one's going in the book. What am I?
Don't worry, chat.
I'm
I
hideous.
got him.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, I will stream.
What the fuck is this? You're. What? I'm not over there.
It's his
Okay.
camera.
Yeah.
What are you insulting his camera for? What the fuck?
You wouldn't understand because you don't stream.
I don't stream FT is what I don't do because I don't have enough frames to spare for a stream of FT.
What, you don't like role playing at 15 frames per second?
So say yeah, I got it. Yeah, because I figured I had heard him muffled from my microphone, and I'm like, that's probably Hydrated asking for me, so I was gonna try and communicate.
Yeah,
with
and
you,
then
'cause
so
I'm
I
at
started
my
surrounding you. I
desk.
was like, win, win, win.
Yeah, no, it got fucking annoying, so I was like, let me fucking grab a controller and fucking answer her, 'cause she's not gonna fucking stop.
That's how you get people's attention. It works.
Gods is still in there.
Just surround them.
Yeah.
Just circle them like
Yeah.
like a goddamn bird.
Yeah.
They're like, Kyle keeps like trying to offer them like drinks and shit, and they're just like silent, like, no, my lord, thank you. And it's just.
It's so awkward. It's so fucking awkward.
Fucking Lupus's chat is like praising them for how like stoic and silent they're being.
Alright. Oh fuck. God damn it.
Because they're not even
shit.
like, their bodies aren't even
You shit,
touching,
you shit.
like, laughing or anything.
Yeah, no, fucking Velcro obviously is starting to wear a
Yeah,
little bit.
trust me, I know. I gotta get a new set. Mine's the same way.
I can hear the little rippling. Just...
Chimfo's a bit tired.
I'm like,
up,
no,
so I don't think
stop.
We'll be doing the little thing that we signed up to do.
Alrighty.
The drug thing.
Oh.
The drug.
Sarah tried to get me to fuck her uncle.
We were gonna be like,
What?
goons,
Yeah.
and be like, oh, I'll fucking shank you if you do something wrong.
Yeah.
It's fine. You know, what's another person just to mosey on in and just.
I told
shove
her
inside
no,
like
I'm
a-
not fucking your uncle. That's so gross. No, Sean?
Upstairs, though.
Came to check in on you?
Need something.
No. It's been in the grove for 2 days healing, so I figured I'd check in on you.
Don't know what to tell you. I'm fine.
Okay.
How is it out there? Still a bit warm, I suppose.
It's a lot. They've been treating Blaze. Trying to convince him.
I thought as much. Convince him of what?
To not kill everyone. Not kill Faye.
I'm sorry, I think I might have misheard you wrong. Convince him of not killing us?
To not continue his crusade.
To not continue his crusade, as if what he was doing was just.
He thinks it is.
I'm sure he thinks it is. I'm sure he thinks killing is by far the most justful thing a person can do. What he's good at. So, did you get through this time?
Not yet.
No? Unfortunate.
We saw something today. It might be a breakthrough.
A breakthrough, and to what would that?
Faye said she felt something different today. When talking to him, like it was a change. That he was looking at her differently, softer. I don't know what she said to him, but she said something.
I'm pretty sure she said plenty. As to changing or maybe hoping to ascertain a different viewpoint of him, I find that unlikely.
Maybe so.
Tell me something, El.
Huh?
Are you truly trying to change him of your own volition? Do you desire this?
Yes. It's what I've wanted from the start. To change his mind.
Change his mind, and to which after which death did that perhaps may begin to shift? Or did it ever?
My fear that I couldn't was...
Your fear? I watched you. Sat and stared as he cut Louvain's neck. Threw Nimelife like he was nothing but a sack of garbage. And you talk about wanting to change him. I had believed you. In the beginning, I did. But I think for the very first time ever, I don't anymore. Maybe it was finally my guilty conscience after seeing the stacks of our friends' bodies that I finally maybe understood. It makes me no better. So what did I do? As I tried to pick up my crippled body, didn't even attempt to face him. As he then kicked me into the pool as if I was nothing more than a mewling child.
It was because he didn't want to kill you.
And why? Why would be that? What have I remotely done to earn such
Because he thinks you're in love with me.
And that earns me the honors of surviving, as opposed to the others?
No.
That's nonsense. To think that I earned my place to live over theirs because I... Did he actually say that? You've been out there for 2 days?
He said it before he attacked.
You called for me, Drungo?
Yeah, they're going to head out to the Grove, I think, if you want to do the meeting tomorrow, but...
I was about to pop in the barn.
Okay. Alright. She's with Torty right now.
What do you think, then?
Okay. Actually, no, I don't think she is. Unless she just grabbed him now.
Last thing she told me was she was heading with Torty, to, have a conversation, and she has, also met with her. She left me to go talk to Oshan, so I don't know.
Nothing to say.
Okay.
Sorry. Voices in my head.
I shall be Arn ready until Hoyton. And after that, I gotta be something for Sarah.
What do you have to be for Sarah? Because Sarah also wants to go out to the Grove with them to talk to Blaze.
Well, thankfully, the guy that can talk to her can walk into the Grove.
Oh, okay.
Potion seller.
Oh, I see. Did he get my note, by the way, and he's just ignoring me?
He has only just returned to the region.
Oh, okay. Motherfucker.
Can't be mad. Man wasn't here.
You were saying...
Do I not have it saved?
By saying, what do you think, then? Do you think he's telling the truth?
I don't... I think you care about me. You're probably one of the only people who does. At least
You've heard it before from me. You gave me a second chance on my life.
I know. And he gave me mine. It's the only...
I don't see them as comparable, Al. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't be here. I'm not saying it's comparable. They're two different things. How are you supposed to kill the man who is the only reason that you're standing?
Because he's hardly even the man anymore.
I wish
You're going to tell me that thing is the
I wish you had
same
gone to
man-
lunch with us.
And what would I have seen?
You
Some
would-
dim hope that he still has even but a shred of humanity left in him.
You would have seen the man that he was.
That man is dead.
It is not.
What lies on that surface is not human. I saw
What lies underneath is not human, but what lies on the surface is. What his
What
body,
lies underneath
his
is
bo-
mutation.
but his soul is human. What the Inquisition did to him was inhuman, was inhumane, destructive. He would not care the way that he does if he didn't have something there. He wouldn't have let you go if there wasn't something there. Or did you not notice that I screamed for him to stop and that's when he shoved you in the fucking water?
So for you then, he did that for you.
Maybe.
Did the others not mean that much to you then?
They did. But they didn't care about me.
And why me? I refuse to believe it. I cannot believe such jaded sense of righteousness of his fucking
They care
state.
about a maiden. They don't care about Elle. The only one who probably cared about me was Vialdo. And he never got a chance to see that. And even then, Viallo only cared because I was a maiden. He let you go because he thinks you're not clouded by the grove.
Clouded? No. I have seen clear now more than ever.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means that I should realize my ambition. And I should not have my thoughts clouded anymore by outside things.
Okay.
I've had nothing but distractions. And
Right.
I realize it's made me...
Got it. Here. Your key to the shop, then. Sorry. I just meant to check on you. You have to lock up yourself. I hope you find it.
that your secret?
Oh, they're coming here after their show's over.
I don't know.
Ah, perfect. Okay.
Arcana vision. It's better.
Faye?
Hi, El.
Hi.
Hello.
Faye? Where is
You
she?
okay?
No, where's Faye?
Lord Marshall's house.
I don't know you very well.
Yeah. Your eyes are closed, by the way.
Great.
No, they're not.
Remember to talk about episode 1? Like, what, 3 years ago? 2 years ago now? 5? So.
I'm late for a meeting. I think. Shit.
Possibly. Is it with Miss Venora or Rojaheen?
It's with Venora and the Lord Marshal.
They're in there.
I didn't give him an answer. He gave me until tomorrow morning to
late
make my
for
decision.
a meeting.
He tried to appeal to my sense of being a Gradian trueborn. Somebody who is supposed to belong here and is supposed to rule over everyone. Calling you foreigners and people who shouldn't be here, making your rule our rule. Suffice it to say, I haven't decided to join with them.
These are going to be growing pains, unfortunately, now that we are opening our borders and letting people in and out. The scarecrows are going to hide amongst the population and continue to try and rile things up. The best thing we can do is close ranks, look after each other, but more importantly, keep public appeal up and keep the people satisfied with food and drink now that the famine is over with.
Alright. And what about tomorrow morning? He's gonna be there. As a matter of fact, just judging by the fact that he was there alone, I'm guessing there will be several more in the bushes laying in wait. If you want to attempt to take one of them, that would be the time.
Last time I tried to do that, it turned very poorly. Do you think that you yourself are in danger?
No. They turned me personally due to prior dealings. My family is safe. And they will not go back on that promise. Obviously, I don't believe him, but if his word is his word, then I do not think I will be a target.
What if we make him... What if he worked with them? What if we let him look like the loose chain and the loose link in the Redoubt chain? Do you think we could set a wider net to catch more of them?
Possibly. They are definitely looking for allies, especially since they're gunning for you so hard. The only thing is...
somehow turn this on him when we least expect it, and I wind up with, I don't know, a representative from Carano or something bringing charges, something crazy like that.
Entirely possible. There's also the fact of not doing anything against them is one thing, but actively betraying them, I don't know if they take that "we won't hurt your family" thing seriously after that.
I'm already protecting them the best of my abilities. My men are already doubling their efforts to ensure that the entirety of my vineyard isn't being surveyed as much as possible without looking suspicious.
Well,
They
we
are
have an
watching.
inside man on the drug side of things, and we overheard what their potential plans are in the future. If we could plant you in there, any intel is good intel, considering they could be anywhere in the province.
What if we stage a public disagreement?
Could work.
Now, obviously we'll have to fill in the other nobles and hope that none of them are weak links. Because if they think truly that he's with them, they're going to chase him to no end. Can't have that. So public opinion of you shouldn't actually change, but we can make it look like it does. And if you and I are clashing openly, then they will be more likely to believe.
Alright.
What if we push this hard, right? I don't want a prolonged conflict with a force that can meld into the fucking shadows. We don't need this. I've already heard whispers that they're planning to do something gruesome tomorrow, whatever that means. Don't know what to expect. I've doubled the guard in more vulnerable places, changed protocols, had locks changed, had keys changed. I don't know what it is, but I put everything on high alert that I can. Set my concerns. If we push this hard, perhaps we might even get them comfortable enough to try and operate out of your vineyard. If we can get them in one place where they think they have the upper hand, and we can plan an event or something where they think they're going to strike either at me, or the adults, or whatever it is, we can take them all out in one fell swoop. But it's got to be convincing.
Incredibly convincing. You might have to do some things that are not in line with what we would normally do. We've seen them. There have been times where we thought we've had complete upper hand on them, up to the point of surrounding them with cavalry, and they've still managed to maneuver around us. So if you're going to play it, you're going to have to play it really well.
I'll try not to kill anyone to the best of my ability, but I can't promise anything. They're going to be watching me like hawks.
If you're willing to do this for the dynasty, if you're willing to go that extra dark mile, and I know what they will ask of you, and at the very least I can make sure with documentation that will get signed by the Baron to exonerate you because you are an agent of the barony.
I'm willing to go beyond. Face darkness unlike any other.
Your counsel, my son.
I don't know if anyone can do it, it's definitely you.
So be it. Any help that you need, I have no doubt you'll be able to guide or assist.
Mm-hmm.
So be it. Then, either later tonight or tomorrow, we'll stage something out in the open, make it look bad, whatever it might be. Set the groundwork.
All right.
Very well. Then we have a plan of action.
I can guarantee you this. After this staged event, our interactions are going to have to be very little. I'll think of a
There are
drop.
ways of communication, don't worry.
Alright. If anything, one of my men should always be in town. You can give the information to them and they'll take it to me.
Very good.
Good night to you all.
Good night, Lord Jean. You two needed me.
Now, you want to start us off?
We're concerned about the after effects of Fisk.
Main thing is Oleander and the Archlectors.
If they find out Fisk has failed, they are to come in afterwards.
You're sure of this?
Quite.
During the Arlandi War, they pushed through everything just to get to us in that damn archway.
When we did what we did with the Green Death, they came through an archway. One of those lectors. And it took both Fulgrith and Gelix to fight them off together. We won't stand a chance if they show up.
Well, that might be a problem.
I...
Because even if Dorio has no capability to send a missive, I could not tell you or account for what Ulrich's been doing, and he is an aspirant to an Inquisitor. So I've no doubt it's already been reported.
What if we can convince Fisk otherwise?
He broke one of my men's arms this morning.
I know.
You know, they report to me the conversations that take place. It's the whole purpose of them being there.
I know.
The constant threats and promises that as soon as he's back on his feet, he's going to start killing again.
I know.
When is enough enough?
If there was some way to convince him to stop.
You've done the if there was some way to convince him to stop for the last several months he's been here.
I don't mean me. I mean Faye.
She's his target.
I think you've got a better chance than Faye does.
There are bigger threats than I out there in this world.
Your existential speech infuriates me. Do you think Blaze Fisk gives a fuck about anything other than killing you?
I know. Trying to convince him otherwise, but he
So your
didn't
point
trust
is moot and is wasted breath.
Okay. What do we do about the Archlectors? Because right now, the only way to make them stop is to make them think Fisk didn't fail. But he's still trying.
Unless, as I suspect, Ulrich, who is an aspirant for Victor, has already sent a report. Which means this conversation is pointless. You're asking me how to deal with a force that took two absolutely eccentric individuals that to this day I don't understand to defeat. What do you expect me to do?
I'm not sure.
Yes, I would have said, don't find a reason to bring them here in the first place. I advised her to flee when this first began. Before they figured out who she was and that she was connected to that grove. You're not the only one in danger from the presence of the Inquisition.
Which is why we brought the information to you.
You also brought the Inquisition here. This doesn't give me much to work with. If the Archlectors are as fantastical as you way out to believe, I could throw as many men as I want at them.
Okay.
I wonder if there's anything we can do to deter them from even coming. Politically. I don't know how much really the Empire can spare, because they're still fighting another war that I'm not sure of what they're fighting against.
The Empire can conquer this continent.
Decimated holes, they've decimated the east. Try to decimate Ireland. I'm trying to think, Arn. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it.
Well, forgive me, but if the woman who can raise the literal force as an army can't do anything about it, I with 6 men can do less.
I know. I just know what their amulets are capable of. Well, we've seen it at the Grove. They can just burn my woodmen away really easily. I've never found anything to counteract their amulets, their charms, their magic that they use. It's different. There's no way that Fisk would give us insight into their capabilities either.
Can't he do that anyway? I mean, don't you see what he sees, what he feels?
I know, but thus far it hasn't been nothing but past remorse, regrets, things that have happened to him, what he's lost, and then surgical, what they did to him.
Have we got any actual usable intel out of him?
Well, his structure is definitely different. His bone structure's denser than steel.
If there's something we can use that we could fight them in the future. Camps, how they're made, where they come from, anything.
So far, whatever alchemical they've used, it's made his bones denser than steel. He no longer needs steel rods like any other Inquisitor, like they had put in him originally. His bones are that dense, monstrous. Yes, his bones. They're denser than steel. That's why we had to do what we did to slow down his deal with the hill improperly.
So the intel we're getting out of him is not very valuable.
Not yet, no.
And he's already strong enough to break an armored knight's arm.
Aye. What's really concerning is its amulet's missing.
What? His amulet's missing?
Yes, the one that he used to pierce into the grove, it's missing.
I thought everything was accounted for.
It should have been, my lord. No one has gone in without being recorded. Everyone has been keeping a close watch of him. I'm sure
the fucking amulet.
He used it to pierce in the grove. I don't know what happened to it after that. He usually keeps it on him within his coat. And so far, we only saw his normal garbs, his pistol, His normal weaponry, no amulet. It's missing.
God fucking damn it.
Was it on the initial count of things that we recovered from him, or is it gone?
I looked into the wood to see if it was on the ground or anything like that, and so far it's just gone.
He passed it off to someone before he went in.
Maybe, I don't know. He has to hold it and concentrate. Ulrich was long gone with his retinue. Korsh was gone with his retinue. It was only Dario's retinue and his retinue after they killed that dryad that was outside the gates.
Could you have passed it off to Dario?
Possibly.
Dario was in the grove the longest.
Yeah. He was the one that was closest to him.
Dario was really concentrated on the horse, though.
Just don't know. Should I bring it up to him, see what his reaction is, see if he even gives a reaction?
Huh?
I said, should I even...
I said yes.
Oh, sorry.
If this is such an important part of his kit, then it needs to be accounted for.
I know.
Well, then let's go do that.
I'll talk to him. Yeah, I'll talk to him when I get back about it.
If there's nothing else, we shouldn't keep any more of the Lord Marshal's time.
Keep me updated. Once again, I believe this is a total mistake, and we should have had him done in when we had the chance.
Too late for that now. I want to go back to the grove.
Home.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get our horses.
My talk with Oshan did not go well.
The conversation is complete. You may wish to go speak with the Lord.
Well, my widow said if he disappears, he's with us, or...
Alright.
So... Where's my horse at?
It's over at the tavern.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll go grab her.
Now would be the best time. Inaction is still infection. The opportunity will fade and nothing will forget it again.
Bell's ready to go now.
I'm coming too, if that's okay.
Very, very slow.
No, you're already welcome to come.
What's that about, man?
We can read stories.
Going home?
Talk about.
You coming?
Oh.
Talk
about Asara.
Go run and get more. Is it a good idea if I do?
He's coming with us?
I guess. Why is he coming with us? Is there a reason?
Apparently you said that you'd show him one day.
Oh yeah, it was a long time ago.
Is today really the day?
Yeah, today would be the day.
I'm drunk. I don't know what's going on.
Today is not the day to be taking the guard out there.
Yeah. 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 Let me go get him. Where'd he go? Did he go up to the keep?
Yeah, to get his horse.
Yeah. I'll hop on yours.
Okay. Fuck. Let me tell him.
I do have to do this.
Fucking climbing onto a horse. Yep. Okay.
You good?
Goodbye, Vakar,
Yeah.
Sarah, and
Bye, guys.
Gel.
Oh, fuck. Okay, just gotta hold on.
Yeah, just hang on.
Is everything alright?
No.
Shit.
Okay.
Sorry.
We're still dealing with Fisk.
Don't go to sleep.
Let's go.
Alright, Sarah, come on.
I gave
What
him
are you
his...
doing drunk anyways?
I had a fight with my uncle and I just
Oh.
really needed to stop
And
feeling
it's
things.
dark.
And you're all blind, get fucked.
That's not funny, Sarah.
Hold on, I got it.
I need you to take your eyeballs and put them in the horse so they can
Really
see.
gotta recommend to the gods to put the light spawns at the top of the list.
Be nice if I could just click on the horse. I want to put a light on the horse on the front and just put a candle on their head or something.
Oh, or why don't you just put like a lantern on their chest?
Oh, that's a smart idea. I never thought of that.
That's a thing they used to do.
Yeah. We might put that on the docket because that would fucking help without having to fucking hold me everything every time.
Mm-hmm.
This one. There you go. There's a gas burner. I just gotta grab it from in front of L. Turn my menu off.
I'm waving my hand around to see if I feel. Oh, I got it. There we
Very
go.
good.
Where's their cup?
I don't fucking know.
Who's holding this?
I'll let you.
I'll
Oh,
hold
I
it.
see the cup. Now I see the cup. So weird.
Alright. Got it.
Okay.
Let me delete this cup, I guess.
Give me a cup.
There's a cup.
Nice cup.
Here. Oh, there's.
I got the cup.
oh,
It's
you
my
got-
cup. We go.
You get.
All right.
Okay, as long as
The drunkie's got the cup.
Oh,
My
God.
cup.
Okay. All right.
We have to talk about it later, Faye.
Okay. All right.
mean-
Man, why does this have to be such a roller coaster of no good and do anything right, make wrong choices, good choices, bad choices, upsetting choices?
You want to know my answer? It's because there's men involved. That's why.
I think Oshan hates me.
What? Why would he hate you?
Because I didn't fight Fisk.
Well, that's a pickle, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if he really knows you, he would know that you wouldn't want to fight your friends. And Fisk didn't hurt you, did he?
No, but he
Did he
killed
lay his hands on you?
No, but he killed our friends.
I don't really know what to say about that, though. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way.
Oh yeah, we're going the wrong way.
I saw
By the mill.
Sigvana's light, and then I started going towards it. I saw the light, and I was ready to die, so I went towards it.
Bug zappers.
We could have gone that way.
True. Would have been a bit of off-roading in the dark, but you know,
yeah,
shit happens.
I don't like off-roading.
Oh, fuck.
What? Oh.
No fucking.
Oh.
I gotta talk to him. Here, can you take this?
Yeah. Hand it. Which way?
Fisk is gonna have to wait.
Sure.
You guys go on ahead, okay? Unless.
Okay, well, Well, you know where it is.
I do. I'll make my way over there.
If you run into
You're
trouble,
welcome to
just
walk in.
say something and we'll come out and get you.
Yes, to the woods. We'll come and get
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Have a good day, Potion Seller.
I gave him his key back to the alchemy shop.
So it went that bad.
Yeah. He said he doesn't want focus.
Oh, sure, Sifona. You can take him.
He says he doesn't want to focus on things of the Grove anymore. That he only wants to be involved in what he's doing. Progression in what he had always intended to. So.
What's that?
Alchemy. He didn't want any more distractions.
Very well. I mean, if that's what he wants, that's what he wants. I mean, we can't be... I don't have no...
I'll stay
I
away.
don't have any rebuttals. Let me ask you this. If things get so ill, we want to keep having our apothecary there, or do we want to open our own shop?
I don't know. I don't want to be a burden on him anymore.
Okay. Just work colleagues and that's it, I guess, for me. Huh?
Yeah. Lisa not coming home? What about Lisa?
I'm guessing... I don't know. She was upstairs for some reason with Kyler, so I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, I'm happy to see that she's doing things on her own and stuff, so...
Yeah.
By all means, more power to her.
Yeah.
Like I said, I want people to live their lives and do what they feel like, you know?
Yeah. Where's our turn off?
Here it is. Here it is, right here.
Okay.
Yep. Yep, follow it until we get near the bridges. Let me turn down.
I feel like I'm blind.
Well, Sigvana could walk in front of us and she could guide us probably.
It's probably better than us doing it on horseback, yeah.
Yeah. And just go at her speed.
Are we going to do a funeral? For the ones we lost.
Well, we buried him over there. We can have a little memorial for them, yes.
Would be nice, probably.
Okay, so we should...
Oh.
Yep, so we should turn off right around this area somewhere. Well, it's the
aren't
one
those
with all
the
the farms. Yeah, yeah. here's
Isn't
the
that it
farm
right
for
here?
Yeah, all the ferns here. I think. Wait a minute.
This
Did
is
we-
the river.
Oh, this river.
We need
Yep,
to go over
we
right.
didn't- We didn't go far. We didn't go over right far enough. We're gonna go down into this little trench and then go up onto the path.
There's
Right
the
here,
second
here it
set
is.
of ferns, yeah.
Yep. And then we turn left right here. There you are. Now we're back. Now we're cooking. Yeah, this is it. This is the flat path. Just follow the brush. Yep, and the ferns and stuff. It's a wood elf path. Oh, now it's changing again. I think we diverted off.
Do we divert too far?
Yeah.
We need to go
no,
left?
we never went to this. Yeah, this way. Look, right here.
To find it all in the bloody
Finding in the dark is a nightmare.
Yeah, it's. You gotta look at the. Here it is. See,
So
now
we were
we're
right
back on
the
track.
we were
Now
right the first time.
Yeah, right here. That was it right there.
Where? I'm blind.
See where these red is? This is.
Yeah.
There it is. See the green?
Yeah. I think.
Straight this way. Straight this
Oh,
way.
I see. See, when I see these bushes, I know where I am. The like ones that are
Yeah.
like these, I know where I'm finally at. But
Yeah. You see the red ones and the. There we are. Now we're on the right path. Gosh damn these. See, Bonnie, like these goddamn wood elves and their fucking wood elf tracks. Fucking goddamn it. Yes. What, something wrong?
huh? No. Just.
Okay. See, Vonna heard something. We need to get moving.
Okay.
Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot you said that. I still need to lighten that fucking. Sticks out like a sore thumb.
Oh, Buttercup, please don't spin out on me. Still.
Buttercup got the zoomies.
Yeah, sometimes. And there went my lantern. Where did it go?
Oh.
Follow back up, and I got it.
Got it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got it. I always forget where the entrance is when we come this way too.
Also, I've been here the whole time.
Oh, I hope not, because Saravith was back there.
Oh no.
Oh, you were with me,
Nah.
whichever.
Eh.
Man, come in. Why you gotta look so menacing, horse?
We've gone back to the original gate.
Surprised you still have your helmet on.
Oh no. Welcome to our home.
Thank you.
Park over here.
Over there is the center island that we spoke of. As long as you don't go across the water, you're fine.
Of course.
We have a visitor in the tent who isn't all that pleasant.
Let me get these fucking.
This is home.
Does it feel like it?
Get this thing packed up back in my pack.
Let me show you the communal area.
Sure.
over there you'll find spare beds.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Thank you.
Okay. Wish you good night, Al.
Thanks.
I will likely do the same unless there's anything else.
I should have just stayed out here. I should have. Okay. Thanks, Faye. Chad, I'm gonna send you on a raid. I'm gonna go to bed. I probably should rest. Because it's 3 in the morning. Ugh, Grove is so pretty. Grove's so pretty. Alright, off you go, Chatteroony. Glad Torty finally met Stinky. Stinky is such a little disaster. Bye, chat. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.